stay away. Deep down they know I don't play. Money talks but my actions speak louder. Every move I make I'm getting prouder. Success got me feeling like I'm powder, ready to explode, getting louder. They see me coming and they cross the street. Know my reputation ain't nothing sweet. I've been working hard to compete. Now I'm at the top, can't accept defeat. I wish you had to try me, see what happened when they try me. I wish you had to try me, energy while feeling mighty. I wish you had to try me, never been the type to hide, see. I wish you had to try me, go ahead, make my day. I've been waiting anyway. All this energy I saved for the fool who misbehaved. I wish someone would question my grind. Been too peaceful, losing my mind. Success made me way too kind. Time to show them what they gon' find. I'm that person they don't want problems with. When I step up, they always quit. Talking tough until the light come in. Then they realize they ain't built for this. I wish I had to try me today. Give me a reason to show my way. Been too calm, time to display why these streets respect what I say. I wish you had to try me, yeah. I wish you had to try me, but they know better than that. But they know better than that. Yeah, I wish you had to try me. I wish you had to try me. See what happened when they try me. I wish I had a would step to me wrong. Been waiting for this moment way too long. Got that energy, I'm feeling real strong. Try me if you want, but you won't last long. Walking through the city with that confidence. Haters talking, but they make no sense. I've been grinding hard, my flow's intense. One wrong move and there's consequences. I wish I had to try me, see what happened when they try me. I wish I had to try me, energy while feeling mighty. I wish I had to try me, never been the type to hide, see. I wish I had to try me. I wish they would test my patience today. Been too quiet, got too much to say. Haters are watching, but they stay away. Deep down they know I don't play. Money talks, but my actions speak louder. Every move I make, I'm getting prouder. Success got me feeling like I'm powder, ready to explode, getting louder. They see me coming and they cross the street. Know my reputation ain't nothing sweet. I've been working hard to compete. Now I'm at the top, can't accept defeat. I wish you had to try me, see what happened when they try me. I wish you had to try me, energy while feeling mighty. I wish you had to try me, never been the type to hide, see. I wish you had to try me, go ahead, make my day. I've been waiting anyway. All this energy I saved for the fool who misbehaved. I wish someone would question my grind. Been too peaceful, losing my mind. Success made me way too kind. you hated try me. Yeah, I wish you hated try me, but they know better than that. But they know better than that. Yeah, I wish you hated try me. I wish you hated try me. See what happened when they try me. I wish a hater would step to me wrong. Been waiting for this moment way too long. Got that energy, I'm feeling real strong. Try me if you want, but you won't last long. Walking through the city with that confidence. Haters talking, but they make no sense. I've been grinding hard, my flow's intense. One wrong move and there's consequences. I wish a hater try me, see what happened when they try me. I wish a hater try me, energy while feeling mighty. I wish a hater try me, never been the type to high see. I wish a hater try me. I wish they would test my patience today. Been too quiet, got too much to say. Haters watching, but they stay away. Deep down, they know I don't play. Money talks, but my actions speak louder. Every move I make, I'm getting prouder. Success got me feeling like I'm powder. Ready to explode, getting louder. They see me coming and they cross the street. Know my reputation ain't nothing sweet. I've been working hard to compete. Now I'm at the top, can't accept defeat. I wish you hated try me. See what happened when they try me. I wish you hated try me. Energy while feeling mighty. I wish you hated try me. Never been the type to hide see. I wish you hated try me. Go ahead, make my day. I've been waiting anyway. All this energy I saved for the fool who misbehaved. I wish someone would question my grind. Been too peaceful, losing my mind. Success made me way too kind. Time to show them what they gon' find. I'm that person they don't want problems with. When I step up, they always quit. Talking tough until the light come in. Then they realize they ain't built for this. I wish a hater tried me today. Give me a reason to show my way. Been too calm, time to display. Why these streets respect what I say. I wish a hater tried me. Yeah, I wish a hater tried me, but they know better than that. But they know better than that. Yeah, I wish you hated try me. I wish you hated try me. See what happened when they try me. I wish a hater would step to me wrong. Been waiting for this moment way too long. Got that energy, I'm feeling real strong. Try me if you want, but you won't last long. Walking through the city with that confidence. Haters talking, but they wish you hated, try me, never been the type to hide, see. I wish you hated, try me. I wish they would test my patience today. Been too quiet, got too much to say. Haters are watching, but they stay away. Deep down, they know I don't play. Money talks, but my actions speak louder. Every move I make, I'm getting prouder. Success got me feeling like I'm powder. Ready to explode, getting louder. They see me coming and they cross the street. Know my reputation ain't nothing sweet. I've been working hard to compete. Now I'm at the top, can't accept defeat. I wish you hated, try me. See what happened when they try me. I wish you hated, try me. Energy while feeling mighty. I wish you hated, try me. Never been the type to hide, see. I wish you hated, try me. Go ahead, make my day. I've been waiting anyway. All this energy I saved for the fool who misbehaved. I wish someone would question my grind. Been too peaceful, losing my mind. Success made me way too kind. Time to show them what they gon' find. I'm that person they don't want problems with. When I step up, they always quit. Talking tough until the light commit. Then they realize they ain't built for this. I wish I hated, try me today. Give me a reason to show my way. Been too calm, time to display. Why these streets respect what I say. I wish you hated, try me. Yeah. I wish you hated, try me. But they know better than that. But they know better than that. Yeah. I wish you hated, try me. I wish you hated, try me. See what happened when they try me. I wish a hater would step to me wrong. Been waiting for this moment way too long. Got that energy, I'm feeling real strong. Try me if you want, but you won't last long. Walking through the city with that confidence. Haters talking, but they make no sense. I've been grinding hard, my flow's intense. One wrong move and there's consequences. I wish a hater try me. See what happened when they try me. I wish a hater try me. Energy while feeling mighty. I wish a hater try me. Never been the type to hide, see. I wish a hater try me. I wish they would test my patience today. Been too quiet, got too much to say. Haters are watching, but they stay away. Deep down, they know I don't play. Money talks, but my actions speak louder. Every move I make, I'm getting prouder. Success got me feeling like I'm powder. Ready to explode, getting louder. They see me coming and they cross the street. Know my reputation ain't nothing sweet. I've been working hard to compete. Now I'm at the top, can't accept defeat. I wish you hated, try me. See what happened when they try me. I wish you hated, try me. Energy while feeling mighty. I wish you hated, try me. Never been the type to hide, see. I wish you hated, try me. Go ahead, make my day. I've been waiting any Success made me way too kind. Time to show them what they gon' find. I'm that person they don't want problems with. When I step up, they always quit. Talking tough until the light come in. Then they realize they ain't built for this. I wish I had tried me today. Give me a reason to show my way. Been too calm, time to display. Why these streets respect what I say. I wish I had tried me. Yeah, I wish I had tried me. But they know better than that. But they know better than that. Yeah, I wish I had tried me. I wish I had tried me. See what happened when they tried me. I wish I had a would step to me wrong. Been waiting for this moment way too long. Got that energy, I'm feeling real strong. Try me if you want, but you won't last long. Walking through the city with that confidence. Haters talking, but they make no sense. I've been grinding hard, my flow's intense. One wrong move and there's consequences. I wish I had tried me. See what happened when they try me. I wish I had tried me. Energy while feeling mighty. I wish I had tried me. Never been the type to high see. I wish I had tried me. I wish they would test my patience today. Been too quiet, got too much to say. Haters are watching, but they stay away. Deep down, they know I don't play. Money talks, but my actions speak louder. Every move I make, I'm getting prouder. Success got me feeling like I'm powder. Ready to explode, getting louder. They see me coming and they cross the street. Know my reputation ain't nothing sweet. I've been working hard to compete. Now I'm at the top, can't accept defeat. I wish I had tried me. See what happened when they try me. I wish I had tried me. Energy while feeling mighty. I wish I had tried me. Never been the type to hide, see. I wish I had tried me. Go ahead, make my day. I've been waiting anyway. All this energy I saved for the fool who misbehaved. I wish someone would question my grind. Been too peaceful, losing my mind. Success made me way too kind. Time to show them what they gon' find. I'm that person they don't want problems with. When I step up, they always quit. Talking tough until the light come in. Then they realize they ain't built for this. I wish I had tried me today. Give me a reason to show my way. Been too calm, time to display. Why these streets respect what I say. I wish I had tried me. Yeah, I wish I had tried me. But they know better than that. But they know better than that. Yeah, I wish I had tried me. I wish I had tried me. See what happened. trying. wish a hater tried me, but they know better than that. But they know better than that. Yeah, yeah. I wish a hater tried me. I wish a hater tried me. See what happened when they tried me. I wish a hater would step to me wrong. Been waiting for this moment way too long. Got that energy, I'm feeling real strong. Try me if you want, but you won't last long. Walking through the city with that confidence. Haters talking, but they make no sense. I've been grinding hard, my flow's intense. One wrong move and there's consequences. I wish a hater tried me, see what happened when they try me. I wish a hater tried me, energy while feeling mighty. I wish a hater tried me, never been the type to hide see. I wish a hater tried me. I wish they would test my patience today. Been too quiet, got too much to say. Haters are watching, but they stay away. Deep down, they know I don't play. Money talks, but my actions speak louder. Every move I make, I'm getting prouder. Success got me feeling like I'm powder. Ready to explode, getting louder. They see me coming and they cross the street. Know my reputation ain't nothing sweet. I've been working hard to compete. Now I'm at the top, can't accept defeat. I wish a hater try me, see what happened when they try me. I wish a hater try me, energy while feeling mighty. I wish a hater try me, never been the type to hide see. I wish a hater try me. Go ahead, make my day. I've been waiting anyway. All this energy I saved for the fool who misbehaved. I wish someone would question my grind. Been too peaceful, losing my mind. Success made me way too kind. Time to show them what they gon' find. I'm that person they don't want problems with. When I step up, they always quit. Talking tough until the light come in. Then they realize they ain't built for this. I wish a hater tried me today. Give me a reason to show my way. Been too calm, time to display. Why these streets respect what I say. I wish a hater tried me. Yeah. I wish a hater tried me, but they know better than that. But they know better than that. Yeah, yeah. I wish a hater tried me. I wish a hater tried me. See what happened when they tried me. I wish a hater would step to me wrong. Been waiting for this moment way too long. Got that energy, I'm feeling real strong. Try me if you want, but you won't last long. Walking through the city with that confidence. Haters talking, but they wish you hated, try me, try me. I wish they would test my patience today. Been too quiet, got too much to say. Haters are watching, but they stay away. Deep down, they know I don't play. Money talks, but my actions speak louder. Every move I make, I'm getting prouder. Success got me feeling like I'm powder. Ready to explode, getting louder. They see me coming and they cross the street. Know my reputation ain't nothing sweet. I've been working hard to compete. Now I'm at the top, can't accept defeat. I wish you had to try me, try me. See what happened when they try me. I wish you had to try me, try me. Energy while feeling mighty. I wish you had to try me, try me. Never been the type to hide, see. I wish you had to try me, try me. Go ahead, make my day. I've been waiting anyway. All this energy I saved for the fool who misbehaved. I wish someone would question my grind. Been too peaceful, losing my mind. Success made me way too kind. Time to show them what they gon' find. I'm that person they don't want problems with. When I step up, they always quit. Talking tough until the light come in. Then they realize they ain't built for this. I wish I had to try me today. Give me a reason to show my way. Been too calm, time to display. Why these streets respect what I say. I wish you had to try me. Yeah. I wish you had to try me. But they know better than that. But they know better than that. Yeah, yeah. I wish you had to try me. I wish you had to try me. See what happened when they try me. I wish I had a would step to me wrong. Been waiting for this moment way too long. Got that energy, I'm feeling real strong. Try me if you want, but you won't last long. Walking through the city with that confidence. Haters talking, but they make no sense. I've been grinding hard, my flow's intense. One wrong move and there's consequences. I wish you had to try me, try me. See what happened when they try me. I wish you had to try me, try me. Energy while feeling mighty. I wish you had to try me. Never been the type to hide, see. I wish you had to try me. I wish they would test my patience today. Been too quiet, got too much to say. Haters are watching, but they stay away. Deep down, they know I don't play. Money talks, but my actions speak louder. Every move I make, I'm getting prouder. Success got me feeling like I'm powder. Ready to explode, getting louder. They see me coming and they cross the street. Know my reputation ain't nothing sweet. I've been working hard to compete. Now I'm at the top, can't accept defeat. I wish you had to try me, try me. See what happened when they try me. I wish you had to try me, try me. Energy while feeling mighty. I wish you had to try me. Never been the type to hide, see. I wish you had to try me. Go ahead, make my day. I've been waiting anyway. All this energy I saved for the fool who missed you hated try me. Yeah, I wish you hated try me, but they know better than that. But they know better than that. Yeah, I wish you hated try me. I wish you hated try me. See what happened when they try me. I wish a hater would step to me wrong. Been waiting for this moment way too long. Got that energy, I'm feeling real strong. Try me if you want, but you won't last long. Walking through the city with that confidence. Haters talking, but they make no sense. I've been grinding hard, my flow's intense. One wrong move and there's consequences. I wish a hater try me, see what happened when they try me. I wish a hater try me, energy while feeling mighty. I wish a hater try me, never been the type to high see. I wish a hater try me. I wish they would test my patience today. Been too quiet, got too much to say. Haters are watching, but they stay away. Deep down, they know I don't play. Money talks, but my actions speak louder. Every move I make, I'm getting prouder. Success got me feeling like I'm powder. Ready to explode, getting louder. They see me coming and they cross the street. Know my reputation ain't nothing sweet. I've been working hard to compete. Now I'm at the top, can't accept defeat. I wish you hated try me. See what happened when they try me. I wish you hated try me. Energy while feeling mighty. I wish you hated try me. Never been the type to hide see. I wish you hated try me. Go ahead, make my day. I've been waiting anyway. All this energy I saved for the fool who misbehaved. I wish someone would question my grind. Been too peaceful, losing my mind. Success made me way too kind. Time to show them what they gon' find. I'm that person they don't want problems with. When I step up, they always quit. Talking tough until the light come in. Then they realize they ain't built for this. I wish a hater tried me today. Give me a reason to show my way. Been too calm, time to display. Why these streets respect what I say. I wish a hater tried me. Yeah, I wish a hater tried me, but they know better than that. But they know better than that. Yeah, I wish you hated try me. I wish you hated try me. See what happened when they try me. I wish a hater would step to me wrong. Been waiting for this moment way too long. Got that energy, I'm feeling real strong. Try me if you want, but you won't last long. Walking through the city with that confidence. Haters talking, but they make they try me. I wish I had to try me. Energy while feeling mighty. I wish I had to try me. Never been the type to hide sleep. I wish I had to try me. Go ahead, make my day. I've been waiting anyway. All this energy I saved for the fool who misbehaved. I wish someone would question my grind. Been too peaceful, losing my mind. Success made me way too kind. Time to show them what they gon' find. I'm that person they don't want problems with. When I step up, they always quit. Talking tough until the light come in. Then they realize they ain't built for this. I wish I had to try me today. Give me a reason to show my way. Been too calm, time to display. Why these streets respect what I say. I wish I had to try me. Yeah. I wish I had to try me. But they know better than that. But they know better than that. Yeah. I wish I had to try me. I wish I had to try me. See what happened when they try me. I wish I had a would step to me wrong. Been waiting for this moment way too long. Got that energy, I'm feeling real strong. Try me if you want, but you won't last long. Walking through the city with that confidence. Haters talking, but they make no sense. I've been grinding hard, my flow's intense. One wrong move and there's consequences. I wish I had to try me. See what happened when they try me. I wish I had to try me. Energy while feeling mighty. I wish I had to try me. Never been the type to high see. I wish I had to try me. I wish they would test my patience.
Yo, what's good, bro? What's good, everybody? Fucking things took a little longer than expected. Hey, what's good, Elric? I started a stream. I went to go get something to drink, and I'm giving my. And I had to. Everybody started asking me about the title. We can't find the title, so got dragged into that. But we bike. Why did my game start up on the wrong screen? All right, here we go. All right, where have we returned? We've returned at the Starport? No. Still complete. Yeah, I don't want to see completed. Crew lost. Can't get back on the ship anyway. Mata is. Firemaster, no. Navigator, what's a visitor? Arcade, Minoris. Why they keep. Alright, hold on. Gotta figure out where we at. The upper way.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Gotta go over here. What's good with you though, bro? How your day? How your day been so far?
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Pay attention. The Emperor sets my path. Let's proceed. See? Right there.
Huh. I feel like it's setting me up.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. Nothing escapes my sight. Never doubt me. Cast your eye there. I better myself through my service. When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. Blessed be the road that we take.
Pretty chill. Was watching Miss Samika play Arc Raiders a bit. Continued my new Rogue Trader start. Noble Officer A. Yeah, Miss Mika, I've been watching her lately.
Never doubt me.
I started watching her when what's the name of that game? Elden Ring, the multiplayer Elden Ring thing came out. And then I came across and found out who she was.
Through my service.
She's been there for ever since. I'm cool with a chick who plays games that's good at it, that's not just like selling ass. That's one of my biggest gripes with like female streamers a lot of the time. It's just ass. It's like, man.
None shall stand in my way.
Chorus Expanse. On this journey across the world, caught in the throes of heretic insurgents, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of the aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be the heretics' gathering place, a heresy, for performing their grim and profane acts. The large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring into the center of the room. No one moved, only a murmur of hushed voices echoed. The Lord Captain ran a cursory glance over the room.
The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in the shabby clothes of abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces. But what caught the Lord Captain's attention was the look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. This was no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks. As they stood in a frozen circle, their gazes turned toward the hulking structure in the center of the room.
100% awareness. The Lord Captain peered into the darkness enveloping the room.
Awareness test succeeded. Although barely visible behind the closed ranks of the insurgents, the rusted barrels with evidently flammable contents had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot at those barrels would decimate the number of heretics on Reichad Minori's.
Lord Captain patiently observed what happens next.
As if commanded by a grim unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once and, in a single movement, parted. A thick, sticky silence filled the room. The heretics' gazes were turned toward a metal structure with a lens on top of it, standing tall in the middle of a circle of melting candles, piles of books, and unholy symbols drawn on the floor. The structure flashed as a single sunray illuminated it. A sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebel hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders and hair. The blinded man's harrowing scream shook the very walls of the place. Consumed by the rite, the rebels had not yet noticed the stranger in their midst. The Lord Captain braced himself and
Blew up the fuel barrels, thinning the heretics' ranks. Charged bravely in the battle to crush enemies. Shot the warp lens, destroying its charm. That warp lens is annoying. Shot the warp lens.
This pain is meaningless. Only she can show me the true light.
Submit, and
My
you'll die
comrades'
quickly.
deaths will not stop the rise.
Oh,
of
maybe
the
Loki, I should have shot the barrels. That ain't do nothing but put me behind
No one can
barrels.
stop the future. The sun will die.
First,
Aurora's prophecy will come to pass.
Stop it!
This pain is meaningless. Only she can show me the true light. My comrades' deaths will not stop the rise of the new sun. No one can stop the future. The sun will die. Aurora's prophecy will come to pass.
for the dark gods. Yeah, selling Cleveland. Miss Mika don't be safe either though sometimes. I ain't gonna hold you.
Only she can show me the true light.
Sometimes she do be a little
My comrades' deaths will not stop
little
the rise of the
cleavy
new
out
sun.
too.
As honor or death.
No one can stop the future. The sun will die. Aurora's prophecy will come to pass. This pain is meaningless. Only she can show me the true light. My comrades' deaths will not stop the rise of the new sun. No one can stop the future.
But of course.
The sun will
That's
die.
annoying. Is just gonna keep saying that, bro?
Aurora's prophecy will come to pass.
Let's see. This mod is a little ridiculous sometimes.
This pain is meaningless.
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate. Crush the feeble!
But bro, yeah, alright, like
The will of chaos.
they're just gonna keep saying it.
I serve the ruinous powers.
I will not.
I can get a good shot on that. Who is this? Okay. Might be able to get a good shot on that, my boy. No cap.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
What?
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Oh, that didn't do nothing. That didn't hit like I thought it was gonna hit. Not going to Prologue.
Death to non-believers.
Yeah, he might get hit a little bit. He the only one in the open. They missing like a motherfucker though. Get Argenta right here.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Hey.
I refuse.
Yeah, melee characters adjacent. Okay.
Rejoice in
Say nothing but a word. Wow.
approach is a prayer.
Shotty. That shotty go too hard. This dude, I don't really know how to use him yet. I just got him. I feel weird using him, to be honest. Exploits. The operator hits a target with the exploit. The attack deals 5 perception times % more damage. The damage is also increased by 10% for each exploit on the target. Attack removes all exploits from the target. Okay. Operator remove all exploits from the decreasing the dodge. Okay, so I can either do more damage or decrease the dodge. Okay. So I've been doing that wrong. Makes a lot of sense.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Was that you? Or
Ooh, she missed it. She blocked it.
on it? Will do.
Air is filled with a putrid smell. Doodles in there. Alright, Abelard, it's time to go crazy. Did my boy go dummy real quick?
A tactically sound approach. Grey hair, sure hair. Victory is my tactics are flawless. I don't have time for this. Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me.
Attacks that normally cost at least. Using the weapon attacks that. Okay.
I'll do it.
Ah, shit. That's why.
I will not.
Ah, that's corny. Wasted the damn move.
Not my specialty.
Disintegrated homeboy. Alright.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Kill him. Low-key didn't need to go out of sight for that. But reduces the damage dealt from the target's attacks by -15% for a round. Targets with the reject of flesh feature suffer 25% shock damage. The target is a mechanism or machine. It suffers 50 shock. Characteristics are reduced by 10. Okay. For the next attack against a target affected by an exploit, the target cover efficiency block will be reduced. Okay. Hey, what's good, Math Simmons? Cracking, bro. Welcome to my humble abode. There is more drops for rogue traders. There was are there drops for rogue traders? I don't think there's drops. My title say drops. No, my title don't say drops. They don't have drops for this, I don't think. Not that I know of. Maybe. Shit.
This goes against the tenets. Caught by the web. Trust me. Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed. I would that I could. As the tenets demand. I know what is to come.
Drops for rogue trader. Yeah, I don't think there's no more drops. I know they have the more DLC coming out next year.
Will do.
But I think they're more like cosmetic stuff or like updates and fixes.
Out of my way! Follow my lead. Over there! I will do my duty. That's not the Seneschal's job. Someone else can do this. I'll pass. Let's see how they respond to this. Absolutely not.
I serve the ruinous power.
I took care of this one.
Yeah, Math, it said that you left, but I think they just got some more DLCs coming out. But I don't think they're more like story DLCs. I think it's more like bug fixes and such.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
The archenemy's foul fingerprints are all
Yeah, we got flamethrowers now?
a nest of wickedness. The heretics met the only end possible. Death at the hands of faithful servants of the Emperor.
You're the only one that can use it. Want her using it, right? Yeah. Subcarbon. Not stronger than my sniper, so now we good. Just follow left. Officers chainsaw well balanced variation. Main weapons are 25% critical damage. Most warriors prefer. It's stronger. Buff minus 10 to enemy weapon skill when hit. Lucky like that. Hit, the sword attack inflicts disturbed effect on the target for 2 rounds. The target of the attack is already suffering from disturbed. The attack deals 6 to this target. Actually, no, I like that. It's a little stronger, but nah, that's strong F.
The premonition runs true.
We'll have a much better time if y'all get to see my pretty face. So. What up, though?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile.
Oh shit! Get your ass back over here, Abel. Favorably upon you, you overcome defensive position which will eavesdrop the planetary defenses. For the Harbingers, we've intercepted a convoy of the governor's underlings who were supposed to meet with Von Valencia's bloat. Only one of the whole convoy got away, but he's no longer for his world. No one making the the governor's hold, not that youngster or ones he's supposed to meet. Our comrades have gotten their hands on the guard's Voxcaster, and these fools have no clue we can hear all their comms. We know their every movement, and we're going to throw them on a fond welcome party. Aurora must have no doubts that we'll do whatever it takes to stop her enemies. Let the final dawn come. Niggas think they know us.
It's about time.
Armor against warp damage. Increase movement points by 6 and grants 2 charges of the slash ability, yet reduce weapon skill, ballistics, and perception.
Victory awaits!
This shit's still not working?
This pain is meaningless. Only she can show me the true light. I opened my eyes to the truth, and at last, I saw the inevitable future. The sun will die, and the world will be reborn.
I won't
Aurora
tolerate
will guide
weakness.
us to the new light. I opened my eyes to the truth, and at last, I saw the inevitable future. Aurora knows all that is to come. Only Aurora can guide us to salvation. The sun will
shadows
die,
reveal their
and the world will be
secrets.
reborn.
The dead know nothing, and
Oh. But ain't nothing else over here anyway. Go up.
Shall stand
Go
in
bike.
my
Go
way.
bike.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
spare none of them! Fortune smiles on us, an ill omen.
Only it's a bunch, okay. But there's hella niggas over there. Alright.
I cannot serve you in this way. I bring mercy and retribution. Death is a blessing. That is not my destiny. Be gone!
That was interesting.
Here we go.
is for the weak.
Oh, this chick, man.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it. Scared yet?
Housing me was
Ooh, took his neck off. Homie always miss. I ain't even expecting to hit no more.
It will be done. I'd rather not. At your beck and call.
Show me what you've got. I'm here, maggot.
Let's make it quick.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. I'm not so sure. On it.
Snipe team.
Out of my way. Let's get to it.
I'll do it.
Stupid. I need her to be able to move after she shoot. I don't know if that's an option, but it's annoying only being able to kill somebody and then not move.
Not my specialty. I don't have time for this.
They don't blow up. What the fuck?
Already done. My place is at the fore. Reduced to dust.
Let's get to it. Time to slaughter someone. Let's get to it. Scared yet?
can do. Anything is. Not this Scryer's job.
Hold on.
Guided by faith. Show me what you've got. I'm here, maggots.
They all missing, which is good.
Forge ahead!
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
What does it do? Oh, weapons and hue. Oh. Oh, I just buffed this nigga? Wow.
That's not the Seneschal's job. It will be done. Indeed. At your beck and call.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it. Time to slaughter someone.
If that last one come down, Cabela about to kill all of them.
I've suffered worse.
I am your blade and shield. Let thy blade be drenched in blood, and thy blessing flow through my veins. The shadows will killing brings me no pleasure. As honor ordains.
Cabela going crazy right now. It's just like all this stuff is so far away that like she couldn't get cracking until a couple rounds in, which kind of sucks. But part of the vibe, I guess.
Was that you? Or
Let's make it quick.
He shoots Cabela in the back. He literally has no idea of the heresy he's just committed.
All too easy. Suits my purposes. I'll pass.
Damn, I really don't need him to go. I really don't need him to go. 16% is diabolical. That's the only one we can't really hit.
It will be done. I took care of this one. Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust.
Let's get to it. A dance of blades and shadows. Death is a blessing.
She got to go up there and go get him.
I'm not so sure. But of course.
That is not the Emperor's will.
This fight placement kind of screws my team up.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Advancing. Running binary override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Bro, still missed. Ain't gonna lie, dude might have to come up off the team, get the healer back.
At your beck and call. It will be done. Grey hair, sure hair. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Oh, this dude just running, bro.
That is not my destiny.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Not a problem. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Follow my lead.
What advice do you seek? If such is the Emperor's will. Experience. Nothing matters more.
We got another.
A nice little stroll.
Submit.
I had a feeling there'll be more.
The Masters demand your death. Trust me. Come. The other side awaits. Killing brings me no pleasure. The shadows reveal their secrets. I bring ruin. I am your doom. Crush the feeble. On it. Anything else? Such is the will of chaos. I am your doom. There is only death, yours or mine.
Ooh. Finally, when he hits something, he does work. Damn near one shot everybody. God dang.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. You attack.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
You can do worse, but not by much. To non-believers.
Could be worse. Could very well be worse.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Not my specialty. All too easy.
Doubt is for the weak and sophisticated. I'll do it.
I am fear incarnate.
Pay attention. As the Emperor, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Ooh, worked. I don't use my heroic axe like I guess I should be using them.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Victory awaits.
I'm restless. Never doubt me.
Level this up, let's go. Alright. Yo, you hear Elric? are these red at? Why are these red? Am I capped out on them or something? There's the ability to withstand the horrors of the warp. Okay. Look towards your stats. Something might be capped or not letting you get them again. Ballistic 40. Fellowship 60. Weapon 30. My ballistic look like it'll go up. Yeah, so my ballistic not red no more. What the fuck? I don't know. My fellowship, it look like it's still at 60 here. My ballistic was at 40 and it's showing 45. So this is showing the upgrade. My willpower is 40 here. What's that here? My willpower is 35. Yeah, so it's showing it in the thing. Yeah, huh. I wonder how I'm capped out on fellowship. See, look, now it's back. But it went away. Might be a weird glitch, yeah. Alright, so we'll do ballistics. So we can hit a little harder. Whenever an ally is affected by officer's ability, the talent that grants temporary wounds, ally armors. Okay. Officer targets an ally. The ally's resolve is increased by 1 until the end of the officer's next turn. Whenever an ally uses a heroic act, that ally gains temporary wounds equal to 10%. Huh. Officer use voice of command or bring it down the first time in combat. This ability costs -1 AP. Six more to attacks opportunity. This is for a melee team. I guess I am kind of a melee team, but not so much yet. Not so much yet. Yeah, let's do that. Abelard. When enemy marks it gains 22% armor and 6% damage on melee attacks against the target. The warrior gains a slash ability which costs 0 AP and has 1 charges for the current round. Slash cannot be used in the same round as charge. Warrior dashes through an enemy to the cell on the enemy's opposite side and makes a melee attack with -50% reduced damage. It's like another dash. Gathers all their might for a crushing attack. The next melee attack pushes enemy away. The push is equal to 3 cells. Terrifying scream drawing the attention of their enemies. This is kind of the tank, what I'm looking for. Yeah, let's do that for now. We can always respec if we need to. Hey, what's good, Samurai? On my part, if no other character in the party has the same archetype as this character. First archetype ability, use this now. Under 40% wounds, Imperial World characters gain +10 bonus to all characteristics. Imperial World characters affected by an ability or affects ally with such an ability, their resolve is increased by 1 for 1 round. Stronger together, all allies, excluding Xenons, in the current party gain +5 to the same characteristic as the chosen of the humanity's finest. Humanity's finest. Impact gain extra turn, 0 AP and 3 movement points, and increase their coverage efficiency by 20%. Only use movement abilities, heroic acts, or desperate measures during a turn. Okay. Make them a little more beefier, so we'll do that. X1 enemy operative gains +1 damage. Armor pin until the end of. Only applies to the first strike or projectile and a burst. Attacks a target affected by exploit from a distance of 11 cells or further. That attack deals +15 damage. 11 cells or further? That's far. The operative's perception bonus is 10 or higher. They gain 1 AP. For enemy's deflection. Perception is 10 or higher. Yeah, she got 10. First type of advancement. I'll be right back.
Onward!
Over there!
Duty prevails.
I won't tolerate weakness.
This Explorer tool is blessed with multifunctionality.
None shall stand in my way.
Yo, what are hold on after this. Hey. Hey, the destruction of the heresy. I need one of them. I need one of them shields for Abelard. Shield with a sawed-off shoddy? And I need one of them nasty dogs. This video wasn't in this before?
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Blato, heal.
Huge cyber massive immediately stops snarling. Your direction and goes quiet at the master's foot. Its stillness punctuates only through the thick globals of blood dripping from its metal fangs.
Proctor Exactin Solomon Antha of the Adeptus Albates. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Ricadamanoris.
So one, this can either be new from the patch that just happened, but I have the DLCs, and one of them is Lex Imperialis, which I think brings in this new class for the massives. What makes this man think he can demand anything of me? Cassius von Valencia, successor of the recent deceased Theodora von Valencius. I've come to this world for personal business.
So, Theodora von Valencius is dead. I will deliver this tragic news to Marshal Strax. I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbates. I won't keep you any longer.
What was the nature of the arrangement between the Arbites and Theodora?
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
What are you and your people doing here?
Removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too.
The governor regained control over this world. What do you know about the situation on this planet?
Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard. Not every uprising demands action by the Adeptus Arbates. For now, I am simply assessing the situation, and if our investigation requires that the rebellion be crushed, then we will intervene. Still, the
Oops, damn.
instructions to an official inquiry.
I was impressed by his performance in battle.
Skirmish just now. Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today.
What about the missing ship?
It's about a tithe ship. A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed Owlcat Games. Resources that every world is under obligation to relinquish for the good of the Imperium. In the case of Owlcat Games, they include the ceramite and explosive reagents produced on Rykadi Philia, armor glass, medical supplies, and guardsmen, a living tithe to be recruited into the regiments of the Astra Militarum. Cargo like that is particularly dangerous in the hands of heretics, as it can be easily converted into wealth or used for military purposes. Fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up.
Mrs. let out a low growl and leans forward somewhere to the side. Fires a shot in the same direction without even looking. You hear a stifled gurgle and rattle.
Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignments. I must refuse. Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you.
But the governor's a suspect.
But Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny. Seizing the sacred tithe requires access to information, resources, and power. The governor fits that profile. Then there's this rebellion. Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some people call it cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation. May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
It's about time.
The Arbitrator's arrival was certainly a welcome.
Upon seeing you, the man points his weapon at you. Hey, don't point your shit at me, boy. Other insurgents do the same. Who are you and why are you here? Now you tell me who you are and what you're doing to these unfortunates. I'm the chief. My former name, Arlet, is meaningless now. I'm the father leading his family to deliverance from woes, to salvations. Aurora has opened my eyes to the truth. My children will see. Arlet, spare us. Spare your children. Layperson, cognition is your primary function. You are not saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of your demagogic teachings that confuse you meant to make you mockery of your deplorable intellect. You cast your own children into thrall of heresy. Drown your progeny? I don't know what that word is. In the filth with your own hands. I remember when a visor used to sew our eyes shut so that his young spinners would see the truth. It sounds hollow, but there are glowing embers of fury in our eyes. Our ritual was one of the service to him. It tempered and prepared us for our duty. What are you working here? Is it despicable heresy, a blasphemous mockery of our sacred disciplines? You have been torturing your own family in order to save them. Whoever that is, Aurora, whoever that is, has exploited your naivety, whatever. Can't you see you're causing nothing but suffering? Think about it, what's good for them. Low-key arguing with him is pointless. But all I wanted was to say, there's no washing the blood from your hands, but you could at least let us go, Arlet, the ones you haven't mutilated yet. What happens to us now? Kill the old man, your family will be taken care of. As for you, condemned to your death. Your family may go, and so may you. But make sure I don't. Nah, that's too. Like, what? Nah, he gotta die, bro. This reminds me of, I just had it in my damn head, too. Oh, Full Metal Alchemist. You ever watch that? Yeah. Ooh. Poor old man. Tried to talk him out of it. Haven't seen. I've seen little clips and bits. It reminds, like there's a part in it. It's like episode 4 or something. It's very early in the series where the main characters, there's 2 brothers, but basically they come to a guy. They find out he's doing experiments. And then you find out he's doing experiments on his own damn daughter. Just so he can prove that he can do something. Like, combine people, and he combined a dog and the little girl that you watch the whole episode. It's very sad. Very fucked up. But that's what that reminds me of. I just got some shit. What we just get? We got a new sniper. Ooh. What the hell? Why is it so weak? Dodge reduction 10, dodge reduction 10. Rate of fire 1, range 15. Yeah, why is it so ass compared to what I got? Oh, what's up? Sniper gloves. Of course we're gonna use that. Sturdy shot. Why am I getting weapons that's weaker than the weapons I've had for a while? I'm getting new shit that's weaker than some old shit. Requires conviction iron class. The wearer of this helmet gains 6 armor. Requires dogmatic. Okay. Immunity to critical hits for the first 3 rounds. Grants 3 logic. Grants 6 lore. Ooh. Logic. Who has? He has logic. He can wear it out. There's 24 wounds. Removes bleeding toxins. Blinding grenades. That might come clutch. Persuasion. The hell is persuasion? Right there. Yep, my character the only one with some, and we don't need it like that. Whenever your single attack, the attack does not spend all of the wearer's movement points.
A new challenge for me?
One thing I mean, I guess I do like what I don't like. I can look on a map and see where the chests are and just go there directly. Kind of don't like that. That's what makes Baldur's Gate good. I don't know if does Pantheon, does Pathfinder do that?
Nothing escapes my
Or
sight. Pay attention.
Wrath of the Righteousness or anything? If anybody knows?
I better myself through my service. Never doubt me. The Emperor favors me.
That's what made Baldur's Gate so cool. Like, oh, I just found this over here in this random bookcase. But I don't like in that the shit is static. So like every time you play the game, everything is in the same place. That's hilarious. The Wrath of the Righteous one, Kingmaker looked boring. Eventually I'm gonna play it. But Wrath of the Righteous, that shit looks fire, bro. You get to basically make a god. Like they got like 120 combinations of skill like classes, and you just become, you could be like an angel, a devil, a fucking, I seen damn, show you this shit. I don't know what Wrath of the Righteous Golden Dragon. But you literally have a big ass, stupid ass dragon. Let's see. Yeah, this is my fear. It's going to be a whole bunch of bookwork. The hell is... Is him playing that shit? No. Actually, no, I don't think it's Go. This is my boy. But you literally are like a fucking big, riding a big ass griffin in fights. Like, there's a lot of shit going on. But I think what kind of got me is that you can be like a bunch of different like gods and stuff. I'm curious about how that works. Because that seems pretty cool. To the eastern side, to the command center.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Yeah, and they got let's see. Wrath of the Righteousness classes. Is it prestige classes? Mythic, okay. So you could be an Aeon, Angel, Azada, Demon, Devil, Golden Dragon, Legend, Lich, Trickster, Swarm, and I think you get the cross-mate, like cross classes, which like turns it into a whole bunch of different crazy shit going on. Apparently, Trickster is one of the wackest ones, which, I mean, you look at the rest of them, it's like, okay, yeah, I can see it being the wackest one.
It's about time.
To the eastern side. Yeah, so if you stick around, you feel me? We definitely gonna get into all of these. Pathfinder, not Pathfinder, Pillars of Eternity 1 just released a turn-based mode demo that starts tomorrow. I never played the first one, so destroy. Examine the artifact, demolition, destroy the artifact. Remember the basics of handling the mechanism of war. To the starport, to the warehouse. Oh.
Follow my lead.
Alright, so we already came from down. So, what's it? That's the warehouse. It's a big loop. The starport is where we started from, I'm assuming. Yep. So yeah, we go to the western side.
Victory awaits.
Hold on, I just leveled up. Did we leveled up again? Air of Authority. Officer increases the ally's resolve by 4 until the end of combat. Officer encourages an ally who immediately recovers from burning, bleeding, toxin, stun. If the target is under the effective voice of command, they also gain 6 temp. Until the start of the officer's next turn, all melee attacks made by the... This is strictly melee. Target can only use movement abilities, heroic acts, or desperate measures during this turn. Let's get that. 50% bonus to dodge against the first attack of opportunity. Heavy weapon reduces the required strength for heavy weapons. Yo, is sniper considered a heavy weapon? No, it's a standard. Heavy bolters and stuff are heavy. Okay. It's a standard? Solid projectile weapon attacks gain +2 minimum damage. So it'll be just a solid projectile to increase my snipe. But this will increase any ranged weapon, I guess, right? From the sounds of it. Depending on a weapon. Okay. Can pass. Already have that. Yeah. If a hive world starts their turn adjacent to an ally, that character has +2 movement points. If a hive world character ends their turn adjacent to allies, they all gain. Okay. Like that. What do you have equipped? I got the sniper, and a pistol. But typically I'm using the sniper right now. He's sitting in the back line. Toughness. Oh, let's get more toughness on him. Let's get some strength. He may need some strength. Intimidation. Next on our area attack inflicts intimidation on the first target hit by the attack. And all enemies in a 5-star radius around the target. Reduce damage. Oh, damage dealt. Okay. Removes one exploit from each enemy. If there's only one enemy, the operator removes all exploit stacks from the enemy. All allies gain plus exploits removed armor until the end of combat. Okay. First dodge attempt of every enemy in combat suffers minus 14 penalty. The Sackers allies gain oh yeah. Yeah. Everybody? I thought it was just her get 15. Everybody get plus 15? Soldier. All right. Agility. Initiative, dodge, melee weapon, and dodge reduction. Perception, awareness skill, strength. You said we need strength so we can get bigger weapons. That works with the officer we got. I was talking with my bro a sec. Did you ask me anything? Nah, I didn't. Nah, you got. Appreciate you checking in, though. We'll get that. We can break down the armor of everybody. Calculate relations. Based on intelligence instead of fellowship. What's his intelligence? I wonder what that is. Intelligence is 50. Assistance of the Forge. Forge world characters gain a stacking. Chain weapon attacks gain +4 maximum damage. Chain weapon attacks. So, for Pasqal, so arc rifle, chain weapon effects like this. Okay. That's definitely not what we want. What is heavy armor? Forge where characters gain +1/+1 deflection cannot fall. Is he using heavy armor? He's not even using heavy armor. Why are you suggesting that to me? +2 to tech use. He was ranting on how they messed Outer World up by making the female characters look like men. That's funny. They are kind of strong looking. Like the one companion you get, she's big as hell. You get you get 3 female companions though. You get the one buff bitch, and then you get the 2 small one, the melee character, and the one like basically the heresy chick, the old lady. Demolitions. There's a demo, I guess. Yeah, this guy, I don't know what to do with him. Manipulator push. Every time Pasqal uses plasma or melter weapons, its damage with these weapons increased by 10% stacks. If Pasqal does not shoot for one round, he loses all stacks. Okay. We'll use that for now. That sounds pretty strong. The formidable shells for large caliber weapons are being stored right in the command center.
A new challenge for me.
Did he like the game though? Or he couldn't get over that part?
Now that the heresy of rebellion has engulfed this entire world, no walls will offer shelter from his furious judgment.
Indeed, our only option is to fight.
The painfully thin tech priest turns sharply towards you. Sudden movement makes the chromed Dogmatic briefly cling. His gray eyes, set under furrowed bows, almost blend into the pale skin of his face as he levels you with a heavy, dour stare. Identification? Unix logs Quartz Crane, official trade representative of the Explorator Cognizance fleet. The unit supervises supply routes in the Ricard system, ensures the security of the combat arsenal, performs commercial transactions, and secures mutually beneficial contractors. Tech Priest notices Pasqal, his eyes widen. His Vox unit immediately lets out a strange screeching Benharic, a torturously long tirade in which the volume rises and falls seemingly at random. When it's finally over, the Omnisaw's servant bows his head in defiance. Unicorn Crane requests permission to transfer information. The rogue trader possesses a supreme degree of power, the potential to influence the current leadership, the ability to restore order in the Ricard system. From your arsenal, I accept the commercial transaction. Profit factor is a measure of your status, wealth, and power as a rogue trader. Its value is determined by your trade connections, income of your holdings, and treasury reserves. The value of your profit factor is displayed on the reputation tab in the character menu. While traveling, your character will use the profit factor for buying items and completing colonial projects. Profit factor is not spent on purchases and transactions. Instead, its level determines your ability to conclude trade transactions. Profit factor can grow or diminish. Its growth is primarily influenced by major trade deals, and it's decreased by investments in colonial projects. Equipment, weapons, and other items can be found at vendors of various factions through the Kronos Expanse. To trade with them, profit factor and reputation are required. They are not spent on purchases, but their level, one or both at once, affect the range of goods available to you. Reputation is a measure of the rogue trader's relationship with the different factions of the Kronos Expanse. The higher the reputation with the faction, the wider the range of goods available from the representative. To increase your reputation with the particular faction, complete their orders and transfer valuable cargo to their representatives. Huh. Kills a target with an exploit using a single or deadly shot. The nearest immediately gains reflective shield. See, this is what I need for homie though. 8. Hold on, wait, yo. He couldn't get over it. He's very critical on games like that. I feel him. It's not for everybody. I definitely feel him. Hold on, wait. Yo, so can you help me with this? I don't think I understand this fully. So do I want to like? So for me to buy more stuff, I got to get reputation. I get that. All right. For me to raise the reputation, I need to give them cargo, right? My cargo. So I can store. Different types of cargo that the factions might be interested in. Snub nose. So let's say I see you got the explorators. It should suggest what they might like off of you. They'll say what they want off of me. You see the required cargo list on the left side? That's what they want. So would this give them everything I have in my cargo? Or is it only selecting a certain amount of stuff that's in there? Like if I hit trade right now, is all of this shit about to be gone? That's in these sections. That's what they want. Yeah, but they have 1,500 limit there, so you'll be wasting cargo. Okay. I only want to give them stuff that I'm capped on. Balanced mall. First show, additional, the wielder can cost. Yeah, check see what they have first, see if there's anything you want to get. Yeah, I jumped the gun a little bit. Soul Siphon, what the fuck? If used by a psyker, whenever this sword hits an enemy, veiled degradation is reduced by 1. What the fuck is veiled degradation? Like medkits are good to buy if you're low or special equipment. What's the point? There's a lot of stuff here trying to give me lore Imperium. What's the? Why do I need that? Why do I need lore? Hey, what the hell is this? I'm not gonna lie. These shits low-key look ass. I really don't think I want anything from here. The medkits would be cool, but them shits is 12. I only got 12. And medkits are good to buy if you okay. Newest to oldest. Oh, yeah. Medium, light. Represent your knowledge on the Imperium. Same with the lore commerce. Wounds are measured of how much punishment a character can take. Is wounds your health, technically? Is that what this is telling me? Alright. Permission to transfer information granted. What do you wish to tell me? I don't feel like reading all this.
How may I serve the dynasty?
The tech priest says, sharply and curtly.
Haphazard and careless decisions on the part of the Rycad Minori's governor have led to unacceptable consequences. Communication with the Adeptus Mechanicus Sanctum has been lost. Troops must be sent to the hallowed electrodynamic cenobium without delay. Restoring communication with the electro-priests and ensuring the sanctum's security are our top priorities. You are the head of a rogue traitor dynasty. Your position enables you to exert influence
The tech priest pauses for a moment.
and pressure on the subjects of the Imperium. Unit Quartz Crane requests assistance. The actions of Governor Faisal Rakati of Medine AF Coronis must be influenced. Demand that troops be sent to the holy monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I observe that this world's authorities lack diligence in the performance of their duties.
This statement is true. I will discuss it with the governor. What will I have in return for my help?
The tech priest stares at you without blinking.
Awareness of the fact that the rogue trader did not stand aside and has influenced the future of the hallowed electrodynamic cenobium, including the possible rescue of the most holy electropriests. Unit Quartz Crane can promise no more.
The governor is carrying out his immediate. Yeah, I'll talk to the governor, bro. You are the explorator, aren't you? What are you doing here? What is the Cognizance Fleet?
Retrieving archived data. Over 70 Terran years ago, the governor of Rykat Minories and authorized representatives of the Explorator Cognizance Fleet made an agreement. Its goal was mutual benefit through cooperation. Unit Logis Quartz Crane is the fleet's appointed trade agent. The unit is responsible for maintenance of the arsenal and the combat machinery.
The armorers, for there can be no Imperium without them. What is the Cognizance Fleet doing in the Rykat system?
The Cognizance Fleet's presence in the Rykat system is negligible. Its research activities in the system have been concluded. A limited presence is maintained for the purposes of logistical support. Fulfillment of vows to maintain the Omnisia's creations. Spiritual oversight.
I shall take my leave. Talk to the governor. Iso Rakabi Ab Medina F. Cronus, governor of this star system. Welcome to my temporary headquarters. You might be dead after this conversation, so might want to choose your words carefully. Man gazes at the fall of Abelard, his eyes slightly narrow. Where's Saurian? Governor Medina, my greetings.
Abelard nods dryly.
Governor Medina.
Then the governor notices Cabela's clothes, and his eyes go wide. He adds, softly and cautiously.
This woman, she is your bodyguard, I presume. Or is she here too?
He stops, choosing not to finish his question.
Bit of what?
I'm not seeing the convoy I'd sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If that is so, I promise you their punishment will be swift and severe.
Convoy was ambushed and massacred. The only surviving soldier turned out to be a traitor and was personally executed by me. Yep.
That is an outrage. I will have the personnel vetting procedure changed immediately. The slightest suspicion will be grounds for arrest.
If I rest, he ain't letting him rest. Colonel rests, maybe.
Your Lordship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that are of interest to you, there is a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora was the head of House von Valancius. I have received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now the rogue traitor?
My esteemed predecessor died at the hands of cultists. May the Emperor incinerate their souls. I should be the one asking the questions. Our ship was attacked, Theodora was killed, and I claimed my inheritance. That's all you need to know. Low key. I should be the one asking the questions. Our ship was attacked by heretics. They killed Lady Theodora. Yeah, let's tell them they're heretics. They all know they're heretics, though. If they attack, yeah.
The governor frowns, and a deep shadow falls over his face.
Rogue traitor von Valancius. Slain. Unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, Your Lordship. Do not hesitate to let me know how I might be of help.
I need fresh crew to replace those killed in an attack on the ship, and I need material compensation. Yourself in a difficult situation where my crew has sustained heavy loss. I must replace my missing crew members. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about what you got going on.
The governor bows his head in acceptance.
Of course, your lordship. You will be compensated for any losses. And I'll see to it personally that your ship's holds are filled with the finest goods from my personal reserves.
Respect round here. That's what I like to see.
Abelard nods in approval and remarks quietly.
Excellent, your lordship. A rogue trader has no use for leniency.
What's that mean?
I can offer you several thousand fine, obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on the planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rabble will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming.
Are you so confident that you will crush the insurrection soon? My own impression has been the exact opposite. My kinsman Conrad Voigtver von Valencius has betrayed our dynasty and the Imperium. If he's hiding in this system, I want him handed over to me. You may not have been doing enough to ensure the safety of Adeptus Mechanicus.
With a heavy sigh, the governor wearily covers his face with his hand.
Of course he does. That tech priest is very insistent. I ordered a squad to be dispatched to the holy cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They haven't been heard from yet. I'm afraid this is all I can do under the present circumstances. I don't have a single soldier to spare here in the capital.
Erickson is interrogator. My kinsman.
Voigtver is a traitor. Why, any family, however noble, has an unworthy scion or two. Naturally, we will surrender him should we find him within my jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I have no information regarding his location. However,
The governor pauses to think.
we have a cogitator here at the command center. It's connected to a data crypt from Logus Abel's sanctum. It aggregated all the Lex Mechanic reports. Unfortunately, the access prayer for it is unknown to me. If you manage to convince the stubborn machine, you might learn something about Conrad's movements. I'd hazard he fled from you on a ship, not on a pair of wings.
Interrogator of the Most Holy Inquisition operating in your system. Do you know where he is?
The governor lowers his voice.
I do. Master Van Calix has left for the hallowed electrodynamic cenobium. It's an ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observed in the monastery's vicinity. But I suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I have already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there.
The weapon the insurgents were using to shoot down shuttles over the city has been destroyed. Now nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master Alex, you should go to the cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Notes of anxiety creep into the voice that rattles from Pasqal's vox.
On behalf of the priesthood of Mars, I, Mugos Haniaman, am officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that it is under zero risk of falling into heretic hands. According to the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained Mugos should provide his assistance. I categorically object.
The governor clenches his fist.
As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the Omnissia's servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests, incidentally, one of them perished in that same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defense forces.
Medne and Pasqal glare at each other, their unyielding gazes like crossed swords.
Esteemed Muggos, our technomats will apprise you of the issues with our power distributor.
Hey, is Pasqal about to kill him? Oh.
The governor's voice dies down in the low growl of a drilling mechadendrite. Its tip is directed straight at the bridge of his nose. Medne clears his throat and grumbles stubbornly.
So this is the negotiation technique you have resorted to. Do you think this is the first time I have been threatened with a weapon?
That's what I'm saying.
No, but this could be your last.
Pascal's voice is akin to the sound produced by his drilling implement, steady and calm, but ready to explode at a moment's notice with the crunching of bone and the squelching of tearing flesh.
I am heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear?
The governor mutters through gritted teeth.
Abundantly so, Muggos.
Why are you so determined to get to that monastery? Is it just because of the relic? It is why I came to this world. I am expected there. Say nothing, and it would be my pleasure to assist Omnis as servant in reaching the sanctum. Sure, more content. Let's do it.
As compensation for your consideration of my request, Muggos Haniaman officially undertake to accompany you in the Rycat system in the role of bodyguard and to protect you at all costs until your life functions cease. But only within the limits of the Rycat system. You're Haniaman. Glad you're alive.
The governor raises his eyebrow and stares at the tech priest in surprise, but refrains from further commentary.
I wish to know more about the monastery. Why not shell the monastery where the insurgents have gathered? What is so special about the cenobium and the relic? What is there that has drawn the attention of the interrogator?
I have never been there before, but I would presume that the sacred relic of the reactor is capable of great destruction should it end up in heretic hands. The fury of the freed machine spirits, once released from the sacred circuit, will destroy everything around them. The degree of damage inflicted may render the world of Rycat Minories uninhabitable. Heresy must be purged from those blessed halls. I declare any desecrator who defiles the relic's power a Category 3 blasphemer deserving of immediate execution.
My name is aroused your interest, Governor Medina. Why? According to the reports we received, Logis Abel Hanuman set off for the hollow electrodynamic cenobium a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find out that you're safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master Von Alex.
Pascal's vox rasps in confusion.
My name is Pasqal Haniaman. 4, I see. I would have suggested that you inspect the esteemed Logis' sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We recovered several data crypts and connected them to the cogitators at the command post. They might provide you with some information. The Arbites? Why are they here?
We didn't find out what's going on? I thought we found out what's going on. They came through on business. Oh, no, so I failed to find out.
The Arbites is assuming command of this area.
Let's see. What's that for the governor? Look at that out of.
Governor Medine, in the name of the Lex Imperialis, Proctor Solomon Anthar, arrest you on suspicion of involvement in the theft of the shipment of the Imperial Tide. Taking into account the state of emergency on this planet, I will permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. From this time forth, you will give the Adeptus Arbites your full cooperation, in particular, by transferring command of the strike groups and other resources to me.
Medne, though deathly pale, proudly raises his chin.
Arrest me. Transfer my resources. Your demands undermine my efforts to suppress the rebellion. Excuse me, Proctor, but this accusation of stealing the sacred tide is simple.
He stops talking under the arbitrator's oppressive, merciless gaze.
Denying guilt only adds to the suspicions against you, Governor. Now, let us go over everything one more time. The tithe was stolen from your world. You are culpable for this incident whether you were personally involved or not. You will provide the resources I have requested without objection, as this measure serves to re-establish control over the planet. Comply, or I will consider your refusal an obstruction of the investigation and take steps accordingly.
Yo, Solomon not playing that shit.
It seems I am left with no other option than to obey your will. As his law-abiding servant, I honor the word of the Lex Imperialis.
Medne shoots you a quick glance.
Unless his lordship has anything to say on the matter, that is.
The world belongs to Winter Scale. Dudes that Adepta truly have authority to interfere in the role of governance appointed by the road traders. Think to oppose a servant of the Lex. I would never think to oppose a servant of the Lex. Adeptus Arbites are the law arm of the Imperium. Think Judge Dredd. They do look like a bunch of Judge Dredds. Yeah, they got authority over me?
We do. Besides, I doubt rogue trader Winterscale will find it disagreeable that the arbitrators have helped to clean up this madness. As for the governor, I imagine the Emperor's anointed will benefit from learning how diligently his servant has been performing his duties.
Shrug. I suppose there's nothing else for it.
The governor puts his hands behind his back, either to appear more confident or to hide the tremor in his fingers.
In that case, please accommodate yourself, Proctor. But before I give you the access codes, I must. Give a protracted self-exonerating statement. There's no need. All information required of you will be obtained during questioning, without witnesses, be it your personal guard or the rogue trader. Just you, me, and Glado.
The Cybermastiff lets out a heavy growl that sends a shiver down your spine.
It's you and me and Glado. I wish you luck on our investigation, Proctor. So you're just going to sit the whole thing out in this bunker?
Yes, this is far from what I was expecting from you. Stop the heretics from taking over the starport and other locations critical to the investigation. At the same time, we will crush the heretics' resistance. Most of them are hiding among the commoners, and a series of concentrated strikes against the residential districts and infirmaries will send them running. That is when we'll finish off the rebel carrion. Blood of the throne, I will be governing over nothing but ruins and corpses by the time you're done.
Have faith in my methods, Governor. I'm not going to depopulate your world. After all, I need to be able to continue paying the tithe. Sound plan, Proctor. Only harsh measures can restore orders. Heretical. So if I'm go heretical, that means I'm trying to like go against the Imperium. Ooh, that sounds cool. And Ironclass is I'm following the Imperium like 100%. Ironclad is more caring for the people and stuff. Okay. And Dogmatic is I do everything in the name of like religion. Like our religion and stuff. But Dogmatic is I'm fucking with the Imperium. Brainwashed, yeah, okay. Oh, okay, hold on. That's kinda changing what I think I'm gonna do. Okay. And the whole game pretty much changes determined off of like what these are. Like I get a bunch of different options and shit go a different way. If I'm strictly Dogmatic this run, and the next one I'm heretical. It should technically be two different total stories essentially. Heretical is more selfish, asshole, evil. Okay. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking of. Bro, I picked Dogmatic because I thought that's what that was. Okay.
There is a difference between effective tactics and terror. You are referring to the second. This world must not lose more people than is necessary, or Rycad minorities will struggle to return to serving the Imperium.
I wish you luck. Why do you think the rebels are hiding amongst the civilians? They could have sheltered somewhere else.
I know this from a few intercepted Vox exchanges and a couple of scumbags we've interrogated. But first and foremost, I know from experience. Such mutinous rabble always feeds off its families and associates, who also provide a source of recruits to support its ranks. And, of course, there is the heretics' contemptible habit of using the local population as a shield. We need to flush them out of their nests and starve them of resources.
I ain't gonna lie. I think it's kind of crazy. They said I didn't. Oh, that's annoying. Governor, Salamorn, and Tech Priest. Oh, your voice, Governor. You didn't steal the test ship, did you? Oh, you two, I swear on the Golden Throne and the blood of all martyrs, I've never considered committing such an act. Please, your lordship, do not insult me with such suspicion.
My reasoning. One would have
you went heretical again, Argent would abandon you because you're a chaos worshiper.
Have you ever
Worshiping
had to deal with
dickhead.
such a threat before, Governor Medina?
She'll leave me?
As a soldier of the Astra Militarum, I have, so do not waste my time with requests to prove the obvious, because I speak from experience.
The governor's eyes darken, but your unwavering gaze makes him give in.
All right. All right. Perhaps I've underestimated the mutiny, writing it off as the rabble's usual nonsense. However, if it does involve corruption and an underground cult, this needs to be investigated. I'll assign additional resources to it and take the issue seriously. You have my word, your lordship.
Tullamore came over here quick.
This
I'm not talking
is
secret around me.
control of the Arbites. I cannot provide you with amenities, but I guarantee
The unit has
security
no
within
previous
the
communication
perimeter.
with various resources on the data storage device. Interests have been extracted by the standing army of Rykit Minoris for preservation purposes. The command center currently holds a cogitator that is used by the unit Abel Hanneman. Appeal to the cogitator spirits for further information. Alright. Alright, return the void ship.
Follow my lead.
So how do I know? Let's go to the ship real quick. How do I know what like how you said that if I go heretical again, she'll leave me? How do I know when she will leave me or not? Is there like a meter or something that tells me that, or you just know from
Lord Captain,
knowing?
it's happened before. You need to tie it up. It conks out for a while, then when it reboots, it starts running normally again. But be careful.
Okay. Okay. I'm far as hell in Dogmatic. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep going Dogmatic. That's my first heretical. Fuck it, we just gonna keep with the Dogmatic. When one of the conviction branches reach rank of its story, it becomes the character's main focus. When that happens, other two conviction branches cannot be raised above rank 2. And the holiness and oh, I'm already fucking. I'm already in it. I can't do it anyway. The rogue trader becomes immune to any attack from them. Okay. One of these things are, so we got some quests. I gotta tie up a little bit. Examine the data at the command center cogitator. Then to ask the rogue trader to talk with her on the ship as soon as opportunity arises.
Rogue trader. I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader. The accursed servants of chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their... I
did this already. Why does it make me do this again? I know I did this already. That's the group. I'm Rogue Trader, Lord Captain of the ship. Speak to you now. Your parents gave their lives for a just cause and brought honor to the Von Valencia banners and those of the Imperium. I'm proud of them, and I believe that you will become their worthy heirs. Teenage girl keeps staring at your girl who has remained close to Argenta, smiles uncertainly. Skinny pale lad tries to throw his shoulder back and stand at attention like a soldier. Only a few teenagers at the far end of the row seem sullen and not particularly impressed. But what now? Why should we care? Our friends and parents died in those dozens for you. And you just gives us a speech. If you have things to say, rest assured you won't be abandoned. You'll be. I don't want to be a dickhead to the kids. That's fucked up. Can't snap at the kids. I mean, I can, but like, I don't want to be that guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't want to be that guy. On next run, I might go full heretical, like straight dickheads to kids and all that.
Greetings.
Oh, was that it? Okay. Errands. Spent much time in the pestilence pits, and now her skin is covered in inflamed blisters. The Lord Captain spent too much time in the pestilence of the pit. Cure for the rash. That's what this thing is on me? I've been wondering what the hell that was. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, who can get this rash off me, bro? Your voice conspiratively. The lop-eared kleppers to confess. I assume you heard my confessional message. Do you wish to talk about it? The important question is why? Initiative. Find a way to delete it. Message recorded works, but deletion does not. You have helped me establish that. Thank you. Wait while I have. I want a pair of kleppers aboard. At the time, I had nothing to repent of, so I dictated an excerpt from an old letter to my mother. As you heard, it contained arguments in favor of keeping lop-eared kleppers on the ship. I can still recite it from memory. Your confession perplexed initiative. Find ways to delete it. We should forget about it. I'm going to quote my mother's response. That is impossible, you see. Several centuries ago. Oh. Senior officers. So why do I still have the mission if I know who did it? Seems will be good starting points. Senior officers. Scout the planet, avoid for a message. The senior officers will be good to scout. Dilemma. Shrine? What's in the shrine? I don't think I'm fucking with homie. We're gonna bring the other officer back. What's in here?
Done.
Offer a prayer. That's what you remember. Homie don't even know a prayer. He just saying the best one he remember. Strange rash broke out all over my body after visiting the lower deck. Can you help me? An affliction of the unclean, your lordship. Those who have abandoned his light and shunned all care of his body as well as spirit, allow me to cleanse it. Okay, let's pray it away, my G. Yo, have you heard of this? Some Warhammer shit they're talking about coming out. Let's mute this. It's called Warhammer Survivors. I just seen the announcement. Like, I guess it was 8 hours ago, but don't know what this is. Oh, this that Doom game? That Warhammer Doom shit? Oh, this an announcement. Oh, okay. That's hard. They're making their own roguelike? That's hard. All survivors. Yeah, that's actually insane, bro. What? Like, it makes sense too. Like, endless war. Coming 2026. That's hard. That's those you never heard of the roguelike games? It's like you start off as a character, they have like a little buff or whatever they got, whatever the game give them, and then basically you kill monsters and hordes, and you get money and you get unlocks and you get a whole bunch of like, maybe you may get like extra weapons or more damage or I don't know, more health, shields or whatever the hell. They got like a whole bunch of different stuff, whatever the game puts in it, right? And then yeah, you just keep trying to kill more stuff and kill bigger hordes and get the highest score. Like Mega Bonk, Megan the Stallion. Like this is one of them. This one I guess was going. I was in Japan when this came out, but apparently this was going real crazy. So the game is automatically like doing skills and stuff, but like you're just trying to get through quests and get unlockables and upgrade your skills and or weapons that you use. Like those bananas is a weapon. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's like a fun little, arcade game. And in fact, Warhammer making their own, that's hard. I think that's just gonna be crazy. That's fire. That's interesting. You feel me? Like, it's very interesting. Nothing could change. The rash is still there. You want me to keep praying? The Lord servants of strength and health may return to the body that guards it to the border. Oh, shit. Hey, okay. We prayed the rash away. That works. Cassia, what you doing? What you doing, baby? Perception. So, all right. So I got a question for you. I don't know if you. I hope you can answer this. So, first off, how do I know what, like, intelligence? How do I know if I want to give her lore or lore Imperium? Why would I want to give her lore warp over Imperium? Or like, over awareness or over persuasion. My thinking on it is basically is boom. So out of those, and maybe I'm wrong, but this is how I'm looking at it though, right? So like, I can see my whole teams what they are. So persuasion, my main character is 85. I go for warp. Yeah, I don't have anybody with high warp. That would have been the one I went for, to be honest. Because I look at what everybody got and I try to pick what somebody doesn't have and upgrade it. But is there a reason why are you saying go warp? Curious. Abelard is minus 170? God. I don't know what that means, but that sounds terrible. Toughness, weapon skill, perception, character perceives their surroundings. She's a circumnavigator, dealing with warp anomalies and stuff, so it makes sense to give her the skill that complements her role. Like Adara, she's a psyker, dealing with warp use. Okay. Get back in the fight. Take aim, break their ranks. Till the start of the officer's next turn, all melee attacks made by the target deal additional damage equal to 2 multiplied by the number of enemies adjacent to the target when this ability is used. Yes, I can use that. Enemies damaged by the navigator suffer 11% additional damage from any source of warp damage. The bonus damage stacks for each hit inflicted by the navigator. This effect can stack up to 5 times. Starts all returns, including extra turns, with +3 additional movement. The first allied target by the navigator with single target abilities each turn gains the same amount of additional movement per turn. Ooh, that's nice. Like, your main character is typically supposed to be party face, so high fellowship, persuasion, commerce, lore, imperium. Decent imperium. High fellowship. I was just doing fellowship because I thought officer scales off fellowship. That's what it made it sound like. And low-key, I might do overseer, bro. I get the pets. What? I ain't gonna hold you. That sounds fire. I don't know. I originally was gonna go Grandmaster or Master Tack or Grand Strat. I don't know. That overseer seemed kind of cool since them dogs popped out. All right. So is this something I'm supposed to do here? The choir master has handed Lord Captain a suspicious message containing Conrad Voigtver's call.
None shall stand in my way.
Chapel? Gotta be chapel, right? Need a confession lately. Orphans of the ship have already provided with the brave essentials, have they not? Or are some destined to the pair?
Victory awaits!
I don't know, what the hell? Why can I not use this thing? Faulty transcriber. Rumbling receiver routes.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Huh. Senior officers, compilers, choir masters handed. Dentist.
It's about time.
So. Inform me about a problem with the servitors. What happened? See, your lordship, the ship's servitors have been malfunctioning of late. They violate protocols, interrupt their tasks, observe crew members for long periods of time, and move erratically with no meanings or purpose. Nervously pulls on a luxurious frock coat as if it was uncomfortably tight. Had it been routine technical fault, I would have decided the fate of those servitors myself, but I deemed it necessary to notify you. I do not wish to hide such regulations from Lord Captain. You wish to observe the servitors' unusual behavior before you decide their fate. This can be arranged. I wish to take a look at the servitors before deciding their fate. Yeah. When his lordship arrived at the scene, he found the servitors in the same position they assumed after they have been corralled into the bay, all surrounding in a long spiraling line and facing the center of the strange formation. The moment his lordship crossed the threshold of the bay gate, their bodies jerked into motion, all as one, as if obeying a command. Servitors turned to face the Lord Captain. The technomats, tasked with overseeing the defective units, even reached for their weapons, but then the servitors went still, just as abruptly, staring at his lordship with vacant eyes. Took several steps towards the servitors, demurring a report, ordered that one servitor be disassembled. Turned to me to announce his decision. Yeah, take some steps. Immediately, the servitors, each with every one of them, steps towards the Lord Captain in perfect unison. They mimic the movements with frightening precision. The rogue trader halted in place. After a moment's thought, waved his hand, and the servitors, just as synchronously, repeated the gesture as well. When the Lord Captain returned quizzically to the technomats, so did the servitors, as if mocking them. Whatever the Lord Captain did, be it incline of the head, the wave of the hand, or the step to the side, the defective units repeated it without a moment's delay or hesitation. A grotesque marionettes controlled by the unseen puppeteer. I don't know what the fuck is a Marionettes? What the fuck is a grotesque marionette? We observed the mime unfold in distressed bafflement, but nearly a minute until the servitors finally came to a stop. Not sensing any threat from them, the rogue trader approached with confidence. The Lord Captain. Step away from it. Examine the servitor. Yeah, we nosy, bro. We about to look into this shit the whole time. High factum, it was I who had prompted that the entire inspection, and thus it be my duty to follow the Lord Captain. As we stepped closer, we noticed his fascinating irregularity. The servitor's pupils, normally still, were shaken wildly. Their bulging veins were pulsated under their copper collards. Copper collards? With their past offenses. It was that those mindless half-machines were locked in a perpetual state of extreme tension. Visibly shaken technomats behind us proposed that the human souls had awakened within the servitor's body after a long slumber deep within their lobotomized brain, formerly bereft of intelligence. They had attained awareness, feeling, and understanding. After a pause, the technomats added that the servitors used to function properly and that no one had been able to explain the change in their behavior. His gaze still trained on the motionless but animate half-machines and half-people. The Lord Captain stepped away from the servitors. All present held their breath, disturbed by this sight. We waited for the Lord Captain to speak. His Lordship, Cassius von Valentius, demanded a report, turned to me and announced, ordered that one of the servitors be disassembled. What sound was muted? Ended a report on the defective unit status from the technomats. Technomats' long-winded and detailed report could have summarized in a single key point. Despite the servitors' unknown behavior, they were still quite capable of carrying out tasks, and therefore the circumstance did not call for determination. To send the servitors back to the toil as they had toiled before, for they had not yet paid their dues for the crimes of their past lives, and thus did not deserve clemency. I ain't gonna lie though, I feel like that's a hard answer. To dispose of the servitors so that their human souls may be released from a torment. Fuck that. Put them back to work. That's crazy. So from the servitors, what I gather of it is like people who got crimes, like say people got like 6 life sentences, right? So instead of letting them die, they'll take them and turn them into robots and then make them slaves and work for that entire time. Like they live out their entire sentence type shit. You have a good heart, it seems. You're not scheming it. I would not pry on how your question found about my confession. I also found it raised some questions. You're not scheming to misappropriate funds of the orphan, are you? Spins out of order, concentrate on your duties. Even in death, you'll serve the Imperium as cooked. Yeah, that's fucked up. I get it though. I mean, I get it. I marvel at your generosity. Will there be any specific instructions, your lordship? Educate them so they may grow to be greater use of the ship. Assign teaching, supply books. I trust you with this matter. Spend as much time as you deem necessary. No spoiling the treasure. Only spend thrones on things that will keep them healthy. Food, warm clothes, and training. Educate them. Oh wait. These supposed to be little kids, right? Yeah, I'm not running a fucking. This ain't supposed to be fun. Educate them. I would like to order the ship to. A wise decision, your lordship. 2 serfs with 1 shot. That is to say, it is good to know that the chosen will both learn and be rewarded for their intelligence. The ship and transportation, some of the goods. Place the painting of the late Theodora in my chambers, hanging in my portrait instead. Yeah, put me up there, bro. Your lordship, I would like the shipping and transportation of some goods. Oh no, I get what that is. Nope. Goes to Sourback. I want to know what you think. The officers. Don't trust them. Alright. Alright, what missions we got? Errands. The crew suffered loss during the cultist raid can be remedied on Rycad Minoris. Examine data commands it. According to Pasqal, currently using the pseudo able is on hallowed electrodynamic cenobium. Whatever that means. Iron Master handed us the Lord. New blood heads to the monastery. So I get this is his mission and all, but I don't want to burn Pasqal. Damn, I got to. It's his mission. Alright, reach the reactors. Alright, yo, let me go put these burgers in the air fryer real quick. Alright, back.
Over.
A new challenge for me?
Lore Imperium. They people unworthy of the center of the hollow cenobium. But somebody said their prayer next to the computational altar. Hey, appreciate the follow, subscribe,
Compared to
Shara.
naval service, that was barely a challenge.
None shall stand in my way.
Lore Imperium. Ooh, sounds dramatic. Dare I say. The dramacies, dare I say.
Victory awaits.
Glory be to the current of the motive force. May its dulcet light shine in our nospheric coronas. May its vitality nourish our augments. May its purity wash over our imperatives and engrams.
As far as I am aware, the monastery supplies power to several major hive cities on Rycat. Hidden somewhere in the depths of this building is a reactor of monstrous, unfathomable power.
You note that the wire junctions are often marked with the symbol of the key that appears to connect two lines. Okay. Cultists were killed with a hit from the back of some kind of electric weapon.
Tolerate weakness.
Hey, yo. My boy aggressive. Why are you so aggressive? On the maladies of the machine spirits of the ways of the diagnostic divinations. Hell is these? You shall be purified by the motive force, blasphemer. What?
Take a knee and
Oh, y'all.
bow before me.
Why did I not foresee this?
Hey.
I feel nothing, fear nothing.
Curse you, miscreant.
Curse me, miscreant? I don't know, where am I? Oh, that's me right here. Okay. Oh, why the hell is all my...
Suits my purposes. I don't have time for this.
Okay. So where's Pasqal? Go. Back. Oh. I think we can go. This Pasqal right here. Why can I not attack? That's interesting.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Just a minor setback. I'm not interested. I will do my target well struck.
Ooh. Let's go, Abelard. Shot gains 25% cover efficiency. Nope, we're not in cover. We don't need that. Make everybody do damage with the.
Will do. Anything else?
I think Cabela about to go nuts next round. She gonna jump right here, sweep, and then we gonna
As honor ordains, as the tenets demand. The shadow
then we gonna go here, bink.
the other side goes against the tenets. I cannot serve you in this way. No, this goes against the tenets. I would that I could.
Cost 11 wounds to use. The Blade Dancer faces the side of its foot immediately and then their turn. Until the beginning of the Blade Dancer's next turn, they can dodge area attacks without moving. Are immune to all types of forced movement. Gain 20% parry against attacks from that side, and can now parry attacks made against adjacent allies. While under the effect of Veil of Blades, the Blade Dancer can even parry ranged attacks, except ranged area attacks made from the side. Made from the side. The chance to parry a ranged attack is calculated as if there were a melee attack, where the attacker's weapon is equal to the hit chance of the attack. If an attack is parried in this way, it can be redirected towards one of the enemies on the selected side. The chance of redirection is equal to half of the Blade Dancer's parry chance against this attack. Only be used with a sword equipped. Okay.
Faith without deeds is a prayer.
Ooh.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Can escape the Emperor's judgment.
This the last one.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
Ooh, Argenta going nuts. Hey, my team hitting though. I think I'm getting this. Team is squabbling, bruh. We kind of want. I mean, low-key, this is kind of right. Unedible. Yeah. Kind of want to be in the middle. And my boy up here. Kind of need the team a little tight, alright? I don't know, maybe a terrible formation, but I feel like that's how I want my people lined up with me. Motor force fields passage threaten to incinerate anyone who touches it. I'm a reminder how this hymn goes. Motor force that floweth through the veins copper. Let's go with the Pasqal option, I don't know. It is not known to me, only high-ranking servants at shrines of energetic prosperity are permitted to perform the first galvanic hymn.
Operation successful. A new challenge for me.
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last electro priest you killed, where did you find it?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the corpse emperor!
And another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
Who this nigga? Tall, dark-haired man sizes you up with a quick glance and a supernatural chill, making the air around him crackle softly. The expensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with golden thread and marked by several reddish-brown stains. A forced sword and a vox hanging from his belt, and an emblem of the Holy Inquisition glitters on his chest. The Holy Inquisition, okay. Secret organization tasked with hunting down the myriad threats to the stability of the Imperium and all mankind. So what's the difference between the Inquisition and the Lex Imperialis, what is it? The Lex Imperialis or whatever it was? What was homie? What were they called? The Holy Inquisition, and remember the dude that had the dog? What are they called? The one that pulled up with the dog. You said he's pretty much like, they're pretty much like the law, right? So are these like bounty hunters then, technically? It's a secret organization tasked with hunting down a myriad of threats to the stability of the Imperium and all mankind. Could you think of them kind of like bounty hunters and shit? Or is that the wrong thought of them? Yo, if y'all on YouTube, well, whoever on YouTube, I appreciate y'all watching. Hit the like button, subscribe. Well, please press the like, because apparently that does push me in the algorithm. I don't know. Just what I hear people say. So, you know what I mean? That'd be cool. So basically the Inquisition pretty much controls the entire Imperium. They're the ones that hand down orders and have the supreme authority. Arbites under a ladder organization. Okay. So this is pretty much, if you have an emblem of the Holy Inquisition, you pretty much like a governor or something. You could consider it. Or you like want to like. Interrogator Van Clocks, I presume.
Yes. Well, since you know who I am, and are in no hurry to kill me, I infer that you serve the Emperor, not his enemies. Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrichs van Kellogg's of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Shadow. A great big sun-eclipsing, chain-weaving shadow. I can see the threads, myriads of them extending toward us.
Yeah,
And all of them creeping off toward him like snakes, shrouding us in poison. My, oh my, do I sense trouble, and it's right in my throat. It itches.
Cheers. Puff of black smoke come out the psyker's mouth and dissipates at once.
A psyker. Interesting. And a diviner at that. Even more interesting. Are you sanctioned?
After I asked, I was like, yeah, it's probably more than just that, Governor. But like, yeah, he's part of like, he's part of the government, essentially. Like, he's part of the secret, like, what they call them?
Don't you Inquisition me! I'm under the Rogue Trader's protection!
She is under my protection.
You say. Then let's go back to my previous question. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Rogue Trader Cassius von Valancius.
Von Valancius? To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. Has there been a change of circumstances?
You take no end of pleasure in your job. I barely introduced myself and I'm already being grilled. Theodora is dead, slain by in battle by enemies of humanity.
The news is lamentable. My condolences. And I presume the heir to the sacred warrant of trade and the lofty title of Rogue Trader is none other than yourself. Well then, what precisely has brought you to the sanctum of the Omnissiah?
After which I'm going to provide you a safe passage point to the courts. What did you do wrong?
I convinced him to cooperate.
I like him.
I can influence living bodies, and I find that the interrogated are much more eager to share information once the blood starts to boil in their veins. Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task. Starting with her. You have provided exactly the kind of specialist that this situation requires.
I am the Domin's shadow. If he says the word, I will protect you. If he says the word, I will take you to the Undying One.
Fuck with Cabela too. Domin.
Requisitioning? Young man, Your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue trader.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontent from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions. Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the final dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
Blasphemous insanity.
Precisely, what are you doing at the monastery? Different planets. Troubles are none of my concern. I'm taking you to the ship now. I can help you with the Aurora. Let's join forces. Part of the...
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base.
Only been talking crazy, asking for help. I know that.
I'm positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
Damn, he want to join us too? Get rid of Cabela? No, 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 no. No. Oh, I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's actually pissing me off. He's a warrior too. He does remind me of this dude from My Hero, Young Midori. Young Midoriyama. Whenever I attack the warriors, next melee attack against the target deals an additional weapon skill. Reckless strike. Psyker Majoris. Psyker Majoris? What the hell is that? Increased by 50% against Xenos. Psychers whose mental expertise lies in the contact with controlling their minds. To the end of all targets within the area suffer modified penalty to strength and agility, plus 3 to incoming damage. That sounds strong. No heresy, imperial plus chance against Xenos and demonic creatures. Medical melee attacks to force. Recent. Area attacks deal additional 3% for each area. Hey, I actually like that. To the end of combat, the warrior gains before movement. For 1 round, the warrior becomes priority target for every enemy hit by their melee attacks. Also, the warrior gains 20% parry. Deal additional damage. Yep. We just want him straight slapping shit. To the warrior at the start of the turn, the warrior's damage is increased. I would need. That's Psycho Minoris. This one's Psycho Majoris. Purge Soul or Shield of the Emperor. Okay. Oh, so you need this one anyway. Okay. You already have this. Master of Flame Psyker who was able to create searing infernos out of thin air. Psyker Terminus. Okay, so this isn't even good to get. You can't even do nothing with it yet. Critical hit score by anyone in the Psyker's line of sight, including the Psyker themselves, increase the Psyker's crit damage by 1%. What was the one that was, if there's nothing next to you, you do more damage? Yeah, this one. Support universal archetypes. Each level of sight rating provides access to new psychic powers. Also strengthens. Okay. Imperial Organization branches Inquisition. High Lords of Terra, Adeptus Mechanicus, Adeptus Ministrum, and so forth. Okay. We already about to hook you up with some better weapons. What the fuck you got? You don't need this, player. You is not about to use that thing. You are out here to kill people. Very fast and efficiently. Just put her away. Okay, you can use it for now. See how you do with it.
Follow my lead.
Wait, does he need armor? Does he need anything? Medium. This is medium 20.
The machine god grants me insight.
It's about time.
Oh shit. He's seen it too. I don't get what we were supposed to do about it though.
Rejoice in battle!
Those are giving a sign about this. Okay. No, we don't need it.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Guided by faith, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. I refuse.
Break their morale.
That's a pretty good shot.
I bring mercy in retribution.
Strength to toughness until the end of combat. Eee.
Let's see to it.
While allies in a circle, plus one will resolve until the end of combat. Every additional stack of this effect increases the resolve by 2. Damage is increased by this.
Naturally.
Ah, kind of cool.
Let's see to it.
No, damn.
Alas.
Didn't mean to do that.
Pain cleanses the body. My soul shall become
Ooh.
like fire. Blessed be the hand of the hero.
Hey, finally hit. Damn.
Victory is imminent.
This is unacceptable. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Trust me. Killing brings me no pleasure.
The Emperor is on our side.
Damn.
I won't die here.
My vow is to serve.
Not a problem for
Blessed
me.
are those who sacrifice for the Imperium.
What the hell? Oh, we died in the lightning? What in the fuck? Who the hell knew that was an option?
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Not sanctioned to do this.
Advancing. Running binaric override. High momentum.
That is not the Emperor's will. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Death comes in silence.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Each strike is a prayer.
Hey, let's go. And this dude suffers defeat.
I cannot serve you in this way.
you miscreant! I've suffered worse.
Faux hammer. A plasma pistol. Wrong side. I like that though. Since we was talking about the commissar yesterday, I was looking into like the build and stuff because I made a short and I was like, bro, this is literally stupid. Why am I doing damage to my people to buff me? But it makes sense now, knowing more about
Unexpected result.
how the commissars and all that move. Poison talents, fixed bayonet, suppression fire. After allies weapon attacks deal 20% damage reduction. After military is a partial cover, their laser weapon rate of fire is increased by 20%. So they want me to use laser weapons? They got laser snipers in this? They got one of those. I guess I'll start building towards that. Fire. Commander is under the regimental tactic after all their allies gain 5% rate of fire for every attack they have made since the start of this effect. That sounds kind of whack. Alright, am I tripping? Go to safe pit, get some resolve. Yeah, they don't got that. Soldier. Doing my part. Abel's unmobilized slow, but the character's weapon have heavy weapon. Reduce the strength. No heresy. I feel like that's a given. We have to get that. Alright. Let's go demolition. What is this? Operator. Triggers an exploit. Operator does 1 damage and armor pen. Forge world characters getting stacks. Stacks and effects of the exposed weakness ability gain bonus against enemies under the effect of machine spirit communion. Okay. And a bloody mess. Contagious luck. Jinx. When a voidborn character has 50% wounds, all chances of all creatures, including enemies, in a 3-star radius. All chances? Oh, okay.
None shall stand in my way. Who thought that was a good idea?
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
All right, let me check my food real quick. I had like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go check on that thing. It should be done. Ooh. The body though? Crowd of cultists have surrounded the tech priest crucified upon the mechanism. A rhythmic whisper repeated by 100 voices blended to some blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharges of the motive forces run through the machine, causing the unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally and forcefully woe cries of pain from his lips. He did just body the hell out of him for no reason, low-key. Tech priest's hoarse voices echo under the ceiling in the clenched jaws of the stagnation. In the shackles of the Iteration Zero under the iron wing, let the cycle be discontinued. Pasqal's merchant rates spring into combat mode instantly, and the wrath rattle comes from his vox. I am registering a severe violation of the purity protocol. The blessed Amarnet? That's a fucking what? I couldn't even read it at first. Has been captured by the heretics and is being tortured. What's a Amarnet? Amarnet. God. I shudder with disgust at the mere thought of having to touch clothing adorned by the unholy symbols, let alone wear it. It's the first steps towards falling. Signs of the arch enemy are not just painted symbols, but the conductors of its will, the word and their prayers, even the spoken without faith. Picks up one of the rags of the shirt. Nothing but your word, Dawnman. And you make me doing this filth once we're done. I will scrape my skin clean with metal brush. I'm actually curious to know what it's like to walk in a heretic's shoes. A corruption to touch you, we will vest ourselves in faith and kill every last traitor at the Golden. But it's 2 heretic choices. Are you suggesting we pass on the chance to kill them all? Desperate scream. So may be it. May the Omnisire protect it. Blessed arm not in the coming battle. Death to the blasphemers. Kill all the heretics. Show you ride. Easy.
Victory awaits!
Damn, they everywhere, bro. But I feel like we about to clap them. Hold on, wait. Let's get this.
Take a knee and bow before me.
Your Emperor won't save you.
Clear out going this way. Damn, it's more than I thought there was. Shit. They got guns, they melee, snipers. Snipers. Alright. I see what's about to happen. I think I see what's about to happen. Shit. Pasqal gonna be one of the first of. Yeah, if I could get Argenta to get busy over here, she might be able to kill most of them. Alright, let's try. See how this goes. Damn. None of them really strong though.
Chaos guides me.
Yo, Elric, does this game have height advantage? Like, since I'm on that height, do I like have like a higher parry or higher miss chance? My Baldur's Gate does. That's why I'm just curious.
Let your soul be purged. Trust me. Death is a blessing. your blade and shield. Come, the other side awaits. As the tenants demand killing, brings me no. This goes against the tenants. As honor or death is a blessing. None.
No, we can't reset. I don't got none. Damn. Okay. Okay. Yeah, she just went straight to where. What? All of these is here? Oh, since these are so low level, is that why they missing? I don't know. She did just go crazy though. Alright. You got the snipey.
Suits my purpose.
I do want you to take care of him. Okay, if you can, we can't send her back to work. Okay.
Nothing I can't do.
Target.
Not my specialty.
Okay, I fucking read it wrong.
Absolutely not. Out of my way.
High momentum.
Guided by faith. The Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice in battle.
What is done cannot be undone.
I will not.
Guides me. Death to none.
It is clutch that all these are pretty weak. They're just missing terribly too. Alright, Elric. Not Elric. Fucking Abelard. Your turn. Go to work.
I'm not interested. Indeed. At your beck and call. Reduced to dust. Someone else can do this.
These people gotta die here.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. But of course, Lord Captain. More trouble than it's worth. For the throne's glory.
Let's go here kind of hard.
I bring ruin.
All right. Let's watch some more poetry.
The shadows will see it. wings. I shall not. I would that I could. Your soul be purged. No. I cannot serve you in this way. This goes against the tenets.
Chaos guides me.
All they about to do is get hit with that fucking shoddy.
I'll pass.
You don't got no sights.
Suits my purposes. You didn't stand a chance. Out of my way.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I refuse. This is unacceptable.
Chaos guides me. You are my next offering.
Oh, you don't even need that. You go right on to him, right?
I'd rather not.
What you mean you rather not?
My place is at the
Don't charge that, homie.
One fewer tongues. Done with this one.
Damn. Talk to the rescue tech priest. Hey, we got weapons though.
Tolerate weakness.
Won't tolerate weakness. Homie was turned up.
See, right there.
Follow my lead.
Operation successful.
Cycle of the foreordained. The lyrics of flaw in the worship. They're unidentified. This is not the blessed Amarnet. Stranger, I request your name. How do you know my mentor motto? I seen your one, the one you posted in the chat, or you got a different one? Apparently they got me two of them. Put a pic in the chat. You got to put them together, or they already like just a machine? I see the one in the back already together, but that one in your hand, the new one. Yeah, well, I say it looked like one you got to build. That'd be dope though. That's a little project to do. I used to do those when I was a kid, and I bought my nephew a Sasuke one when I was out there in Japan. I figured if he like it, because he said he likes Sasuke, so I was like, all right, if you like it, I'll get you more. And like as you start saying, hey, these are too easy, I'll get you the harder ones. Because my brother used to do the cars, like he used to get the cars and have to paint them and all that. Thank you for your cooperation. Request denied for the catechism demands that this act be performed by the authorized units. Grant the Emperor peace to the tech priest. Let the tainted be eradicated. Commands of pious minds start towards the uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor. Understand the connection to the servant of the machine god. I requested the privilege by joining a retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties of an engineer on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigations. Word, that's dope. When you gonna put it together?
It's about time.
Guide my strikes true against the heretics who have encroached upon these halls. Let not
That bit
one
this weekend.
escape the God Emperor's retribution delivered by our hands.
An offering of blood.
A new challenge for me?
That's your pre-title. Maybe Thanksgiving I'm gonna try to go all out and get like the paint and stuff, like the vids where people customize. Oh yeah, word. That'd be dope. Or you should do that. Yo, you should record that shit. Make a YouTube and just keep doing them shits if you like doing them. I keep forgetting to turn the damn voice stat on. May the charge of the omniscience Mary persists in the hands of the faithful. Then put it in that Labubu case. They just go crazy for those Labubus, bro. When we got off our train going to Osaka, apparently they had like a fucking I don't know, it was some Labubu release that was like that day. There was like some conference out there. You had to get tickets to that to be able to get it. People out there, yeah, literally everybody got them on their book bags and stuff out there. This will find a way to work here. Always can hit. With the honor of hosting the Rogue Trader House Von Valencias, I urge you to follow proper etiquette when interacting with the eminent bearer of the sacred warrant. Facts. Fucking facts. In these walls, worldly titles are nothing but the motive force. These, however, speak far louder than the titles, for your path here is sprayed with the blood of the desecrators. Why are you calling me a pilgrim? I have a few questions about this place and the people in it. When the heretics descended in the droves upon the cenobium, we gave battle. Those buried the omniscience warrants under the mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defender's spark of purity. But then I ordered the few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge there, we began to defeat the blasphemous intruders in prep to this. Alas, as fiery as my brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat for the task of taking back our abode. I don't feel like reading all this. Damn. Can't do it now. The holy place will be protected against the sacrilegious practices, I swear. You made the right decision when you chose to avoid combat. The holy place will be protected. We haven't been attacked by these, have we? You made the right decision. Hey, appreciate the sub. Been looking at Airbnbs for Thanksgiving. That shit expensive now. Where y'all trying to go somewhere for Thanksgiving? Like, where you trying to go? Going to Ohio to see fam. Oh shit. You and your girl going with you? Why you don't just stay at your mom's crib? I feel you. Y'all gonna drive or fly? I feel that. If you look up a website called Hotel Tonight, you might be able to find like a hotel on there for kind of low. Hey, what's good? Appreciate the follow, Flat Earth. To the bowels of the monastery is insane.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Thanksgiving? How long of a drive is that? 'Cause you already know if you don't travel that much, them airports is gonna be crazy on Thanksgiving. Depending on the dates that you get, but Pasqal announced my arrival. Time is all but run out. I can hear the fist. Teacher knocking at the door. The present choose quickly. Time to rest. Music came on mad aggressive.
Submit and you'll die quickly.
All of you will bleed.
There's hella enemies, bro. What the fuck? Okay, they split my team up pretty decent though. On my melee on the right, which can probably honestly take that.
Scorn the pain. Let's see to it. I need a foothold.
You'll need to divert your team in two for this while focusing on the consoles or coils, whatever it was that's around the room.
I won't do that. Naturally. I serve the ruinous power!
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. My vow is to serve. The scriptural prophet shrine the memory of this righteous moment.
Perfect.
That was insulting! Pain and duty go hand in hand. Not my specialty.
Rounds until reactors explode. Oh, what's the reactors? These things? Oh, hold on, wait. I think I don't understand this. Oh, let's blow this nigga back, aight.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. As the tenets demand, death is a blessing. No. Trust me, killing brings me no pleasure.
electro generators around the room you gotta destroy to keep the place from blowing up.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Your reckoning is due. Let's see to it.
Alas,
No.
nothing I can't do.
Alright.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Why you missed that?
Is not the Emperor's will.
The road take you.
A dance of blades and shadows. Death is a blessing.
A tactically sound approach.
Not sanctioned to do this.
So what coils is it? Is it these in the back? These little things back here? Or these big ones here? Like this big one to the left or the little ones to the right?
shadows will see it done. Trust me.
Rest assured, I'll be marking this incident down.
I shall not. My blade whispers your name. Trust me.
Victory is imminent. Indeed. I'm not interested.
I'll channel my pain into anger. Alas, no.
Oops. Sniper.
Thing of value has been lost. I don't have time for this.
I refuse.
As honor ordains. As the tenets demand. Killing brings me no pleasure.
I've suffered worse.
I will not die in dishonor.
I can make it.
Didn't give him a heal kit. I got a bunch of them. I haven't really even needed one yet. Keep it a whole buck. Yeah, I got full ammo, but
Let's see how they respond to this.
sniping the fuck out of them things.
Guided by faith.
retribution. Come, the other side awaits. This goes against the tenets.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Ah, shit. I'm about to heal, homie. It'll be alright. This shit about to be over anyway.
Won't die here.
Alright.
Aim for the heart next time.
Forge ahead! Not my specialty. I'll pass.
I will not.
Yo, what generators am I supposed to be destroying? I literally have zero idea on what's even targetable here.
No. Death comes in silence. I would that I could. Trust me. I cannot serve you in this way.
My ears are ringing. Follow my lead. It will be done. Grey hair, sure hands. I hope to meet the same end.
Cogitation failed.
I don't think I'm destroying it. I'm just killing people.
Activating calculated fury algorithm.
Damn, we're gonna shoot the wrong thing. Fuck.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I'll do it.
Rejoice in battle. It cleanses the body.
The shadows will see it die. I shall not fail, no. Trust me, caught by the web.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call. That's not the Seneschal's job. I took care of this one.
Did it. There's something wrong.
Victory awaits.
We should deal with this.
All right.
Take a knee and bow before me.
Let the blood flow.
blessing. I cannot serve you in this way. No. As the tenets come, the other side awaits. Killing brings me no pleasure that I could.
He goes too hard, bro. He goes way too hard.
Let's see to it. We go. Out of my way.
I'd rather not. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Reduce the dust.
Someone else can do this.
Suits my purposes. You didn't stand a chance. I don't have time for this. Nothing I can't do. Absolutely not. I'll pass. My time is now. Right you under the keel for that.
I will not. This is unacceptable. I refuse. I will not.
Chaos guides me.
Endure.
I serve the ruinous power.
That's something worse.
I am your doom.
Of blood.
That is not the Emperor's will. Doubt is for the weak.
I will take all of you with me.
I can't tell if it's just
As honor ordains. Come, the other side awaits. Serve
worth. Everyone, step aside. Nothing stands against me. I won't object to it. Your reckoning is due. I won't do that.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
My tactics are flawless. Nothing of value has been lost.
High momentum.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
Back into the fray.
I am your blade and shield.
Get me a target.
Shit. Started like 2-3 days ago. I'm probably like, let's see, what we at? 16 hours in.
Let's see to it.
We ain't even got nothing around.
Only death, yours or mine.
I'm not interested. Follow my lead. An exemplary. I'd rather not.
This shit coming out on Switch 2. They just announced it like last week or something.
Victory is imminent. We'll rule the stars themselves. At your beck and call, once you attack.
Slapped.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
I took care of this one.
I'd rather not.
My place is at the fore. An exemplary strike. I shall not fear. All too easy. Not my specialty.
Damn. Keep doing that.
I've suffered worse.
Hey, snipe the shit out of him. That right side goes do so much more damage, or they just move more. I don't know what the fuck. We still back here with it. I'm like, damn.
I refuse. This is unacceptable. I will not.
Fuse on washes. Whatever. Never. Speaks nothing but blasphemy.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
This chick right here, Cabela. She low-key the coolest bitch I got.
The Emperor is on
She get the flipping around the battlefield, going crazy. Oh.
It will be done. Someone else can do this. I will do my duty. I'm not interested.
Damn. Okay.
A tactically sound approach. Let's see how they respond to this. You didn't stand a chance.
Can't give him more movement though. Targets with the rejected flesh feature suffer 25 shock damage. I don't know if he'll do that. For the next attack, got no cover efficiency.
Not yet. Not by your hand.
Yo, so Elric, I think I gotta kill the Electro Priest before I could, before they stop. I gotta kill them to stop the reactors.
As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
The problem is I spent too much time last time killing this fucking chaos that I didn't pay attention to it.
This goes against the tenets. The shadows will...
Nope, there's things around the field you gotta destroy. There's things I gotta destroy? I gotta look it up. Alright. After the talks will join the party. You will have either special dialogue options involving Asia choosing your party versus Counter Hendrix. Choosing Asia's predictions are seldom wrong, or Asia is a member of your personal rank, so we'll show her. Alright, I did that. Plan A, commit sabotage. Now we look like traitors. Head northeast to where the enemies are. You do several things. Before you do anything, make sure your game, save your game. Got some checks we're about to have. Approach the center and interact with command throne. As you do so, one of the cultists will stop us. There are several options to pick from. You can pick whichever you have the highest. For me, it was persuasion. And this. To the throne. Hold on, what? Is it this fucking thing? Hold on. Kill the cult. If you didn't choose to disguise yourself for the, there's nothing left but to fight it out. We want 17 cultist gunners. Counter, you must eradicate each and every last one of them before you can tend to the tortured tech priest. The reactor part. Alright, cool. What? Not hard, but try to AoE attack like burst shots. You note that there'll be a sensor attack. Area for great declare hope. I just ended look at the portraits and see what we have a timer. You basically need to kill enemies before the timer turns to 0. Possible, but there's one cool thing to note: killing Electro Priest will increase time, making them the top priority. Sadly, the ones in the back of the arena, but thankfully, focus on moving forward while you kill as many as possible. Like I said, most of the enemies will die pretty easy, especially if you use an AoE attack. If you happen to have a sniper, it's also great. One thing found super useful. Yeah, I think they just said we just gotta kill him. After the fight's over, we'll be talking with Aurora. We look, he still might not make it. Fuck, way far as hell, bro. That's strange. I remember needing to destroy this console thing.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I'm not interested.
That's that killing the tech priest. We get extras from the tech priest too. Oh. I guess it is killing the tech priest. I hope so. I mean, I'm about to kill him now. This is the last one we gotta kill, so. Shoot from here. Damn. Request denied. It's been a while, so I might have the info jump. Oh, G.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it.
And she popped his ass.
Light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Bro. Bro.
This is
What?
unacceptable. I'll do it.
I will not.
Use my heroic on her and she just missed everything?
I shall not fail.
Your reckoning is due.
Oh, Heinrich. Yeah, the timer went away. Yep. Now we just gotta kill this fucking thing.
Follow my lead.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Absolutely not.
What is done
Alright, that sniper thing he got is good, but I don't like the AoE damage it does, bro. Literally cooking my team.
Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Alright, let's see.
Trust me. No, as the tenants demand.
Hey. Hey.
The shadows will killing brings me no pleasure.
Go. Pure slaughter. Enough. A's rattling voice speaks from the behind a bloodstained mask. You are powerless. Halt the approach of what is to come. Your crimson trial leading humanity to its doom. Distance has made its choice. Now you will see too. Bitch. What are you doing? Look at this stupid. Like, blinding volcanic arc bursts forth, broken control panel, and strikes Aurora uncanny mass. His metal heats up, smoke billows through the bars with a howl, and the cultists collapse. Light is gone. What that is? Is that it? The final dawn? But why was it so different from what our teacher promised? God, stupid. Jesus. Confirming purgation and termination. Heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. The heresy. A minute, please, Cassius. I need no more than a minute. Xenos. Inspect the control panel damaged by Aurora. The dagger sticking out control pattern of the closer inspection. It turns out to be the lavishly decorated handguard of the sword, whose blade has been pried out. It's almost decorated with a strange ornament that resembles the eye covered by the scaled lid. It means that the blade has blue sheen on it. The same tint as Conrad's weapon during the mutiny on your voice ship. Ah, there's no human-made object. It was grown from Wraith Rome, a material favored by the Abelard. Ancient and highly advanced alien race that once dominated the galaxy. Dogmatic. Eldari. So we gotta go clap them too. Did we fight the I seen a lore video like the it's like maggots, like their bodies made out of maggots type shit. the Gaul or some shit like that. Did we fight them in this? On behalf of the Holy Ordos, thank you for your cooperation and release you from the requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. Ready to come aboard your ship and head to the Footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have other business in the system. In which case, I'm prepared to assist you. Not sure what that is. If I can find a video, I'll watch it. That's because I got 2 YouTubes, so like I don't be knowing where I be watching stuff sometimes. This video. Slaw. Oh, yeah, I said that shit all wrong. I heard people say West Hammer be capping though. He be saying wrong shit sometimes. A lot of the times.
None shall stand in my way.
Some elder cheeks, Eldari cheeks. Can I romance characters in this? Hey. All attack of opportunities deal an additional. It's clutch. There's some stuff over here. What is this? Oh. You never heard of this, Judah? I've heard of where they got another one about to come out called Dark Heresy and Mechanicus. Oh, yo, Elric, they got a demo for that one called Warhammer Mechanicus. It's a turn-based shit. I don't know much about it, but I heard that was good too. It's not made by Owlcats though. I think it's some other shit going on. Need a Star Wars one. I'll be all over that. That will be fire.
Rogue trader. I was somewhat first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time. Thanks to you, I have succeeded in finding the object that brought me to this system in the first place. Now that the weapon of corruption has been seized from the cult, I can satisfy the Lord Inquisitor's wish and travel with you to Footfall, once you have finished your business on Rycat. There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Be honest, Van Call, is there some kind of tracking device? Thank you to Inquisition's generosity is greatly appreciated. If I ask him if it's a tracking device, he's not gonna say yeah. Yeah.
Certainly not. The elucidator is such a rare and complex creation of the Omnissiah that neither I nor any of my colleagues would dream of compromising its integrity. If you wish, have your tech priests confirm that they're in. It all depends on the electro priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
Look into Shadows of the Road. That's the one with samurais, stuff like this. That shit gonna be hard, bro. I played the demo. They got a demo for that too, Judah. You might want to try Shadows if you like these type of games. I don't know if you do it now. Shadows of the Road is one with samurais, and Solasta 2 is pretty much gonna. I think that's gonna be the next like Baldur's Gate 3. That shit's gonna be fire.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your.
It's off the same rule set too.
I am aboard your vessel.
I'm a big person into like let's kill some dragons. So like this is cool. I like this too. But like this is the first time I'm playing like a RPG like this. I'm always down to kill dragons, bro. Governor Medina is expecting you at this command center. Or this is just it's technically just like if you play it on the I started playing strategy similar to what you playing. Yeah, if you play like on if you playing on the Switch, that Switch shit you got, it's really gonna play like a regular RPG because you're moving with the stick or whatever. This is click to move on computer, but same type shit. Aaron's new blood. The news of Aurora's downfall and the successful liberation of the monastery ended. The choir master's hand. What am I supposed to do with this choir master shit? But I don't know. If you was to try one of these, I would say try this or Baldur's Gate. fuck with those, there's a whole long list of like more that you might fuck with, you might not. Abelard, Argena. Ready to serve. Hold on, wait. The trigger cycle phenomena or perils of the war first time each time the cycle's next cycle peril costs -1. Okay. The ally becomes a target with psychic ability. Hey. That's pretty strong right there. Psychic staff. Yeah, willpower is her shit.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Throw this on. They got a mod for voice chat, bro. I can't do this shit without the mod, bro. Too much talking in this game. Too much reading in this fucking game. Greetings, your lordship. Master Van Calex, it pleases me to see you in good health. I hope that you accomplish what you intended to at the electrodynamic Cenobium. Nice was saying a word. Alright, here we go.
I can't express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretics' designs have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. With Aurora dead, the spirit of revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of the uprising. I have already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class Voidfarers to you. Their transfer to your ship should begin any minute now. I would also like to salute the savior of Owlcat Minori's and have already given the order for a celebration to be held in your honor. We will mark your victory with an ancient custom, the Triumph. You will drive through the city streets accompanied by a guard of honor, as befits a hero who has vanquished the Imperium's enemies, while your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowds. Let me know once you have concluded your business in this system and are ready for the Triumph to begin.
Governor Medine is positively ablaze with enthusiasm.
With enthusiasm.
In regards to your own participation in the Triumph, Governor, you will accompany us to the starport to provide timely answers to any questions that may occur to me as I inspect the terminal there. That being said, you should appear before your subjects at least once at the end of the ceremony. Doing so will help to maintain order. There is no reason to let the people know that the world may soon be in for a change of leadership.
Adira shrieks and blindly reaches for the air in front of her. She rubs her eyes nervously.
Oh, for Grok's sake. What the Lord Captain, I can't see a thing. Only darkness. Pitch black darkness.
The governor chuckles nervously and fidgets with his collar.
Are you being facetious, ma'am? Martyr's blood. Tell me this is just a hysterical outburst on your companion's part.
Darkness just enveloped like some kind of veil, but I've not gone blind. No, it is darkness that I see. It is the only thing I see. But you blind. No idea what that means, but the whole thing. Okay. I don't like the look of it. Like, you have no doubt been through a lot, ma'am. Small wonders of your visions, with the shooting everywhere. All these beams, mad insurgents. It will be all right. Festivities will protect you. The Quite enough mad rambling. I feel like, I don't know. I trust Shorty. I trust Adora. I feel like she telling me, nah, don't fuck with these boys. They on bullshit. But if we go, I mean, it's the game. So I know they're not gonna kill us. So what's gonna happen? Like, they gonna try to drug us or something, and we gonna have to clap everything. We have to kill that tough ass dog. Glad to hear that's quite mad rambling. Should we party with him or should we just go, bro? I don't even know if this matters. Their party? Fuck it, yeah, celebrate me, bro.
Then I will see you at the starport, your lordship. The Master of Ceremonies will organize the procession in a way that should allow me to share the ceremony's finale with you. And after that, Emperor willing, the proctor will clear me of all charges, and the woes of Rykad Minories will be over at last. I hope you and your retinue can take care of yourselves. All the arbitrators are busy quelling the riot. We will not be able to support you.
Victory awaits.
Celebrate me, my minions. To the Master of Ceremonies. What, the spit of 16?
Your Lordship, Peerless Lord von Valancius, I am the Master of Ceremonies of Rykad Minories. Everything is in place for your triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the upcoming event. You will take the road, now familiar to you, from here to the starport. You will be accompanied by your comrades in arms and a guard of honor. The body of the heretic known as the Prophet Aurora will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. A stop is planned in the middle of the road. There, grateful citizens will rush toward you, praising you for their salvation.
This sound like all bad.
Not to worry. This is a thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of the grateful people will be composed exclusively of loyal citizens vetted by us. Members of the military, young people attractive and physically fit, a few healthy children. Once they have said their praise, the procession will move on. Governor Medine will await you by the starport. It is also where the pyre has been built for burning the body of the heretic known as Aurora. You will be handed a flamer blessed by a representative of the ecclesiarchy. You can choose to personally perform the burning. But if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance between House von Valancius and House Winterscale, it will be fitting to pass the honor of the burning to Governor Medine. However, the choice is yours.
Excellent plan. I'm ready to start the triumph. This is disgusting. I don't want a stage show of gratitude. Allow the ordinary people speak to me or skip this farce altogether. An excellent plan. But let in everybody. Fuck it, let's let in everybody. Let's get chaos. Let's sound chaotic.
Master of Ceremonies' eyes widen.
My sincerest apologies, your lordship. No thought could be further from my mind than incurring your anger. Let the ordinary people through, he said. I'll see what can be done.
This shit is about to be a disaster, bro.
Why are you all huddled together? I can't see a thing from back here.
Look at that distinguished old fellow walking behind the rogue trader.
Haha.
We should have found a spot by the starport. It's where they're going to burn the heretic.
Look at them beautiful Lehman Russ tanks. Glory to you, glory. A motley group of the modestly dressed people. So Judah, like I don't know if you know, but like when they say rogue traders, think of it like what can you think of it like? I think of it like Darth Vader. Like I'm the captain of my ship, and I can pretty much do whatever I want in the galaxy and type shit. But we just coming across stuff to do. They could have put a better voice. That's a mod I'm using. Usually you gotta read it. It's like an AI modded voice or something. I don't be wanting to read that shit, bro. You got a couple voices, but like the male voices is Cheeks. But for the males, I wanted to use a male voice, and for the females, I wanted to use a female voice. And that was like one of the best ones I could find.
The grateful citizens wish to present gifts to their redeemer.
The master of ceremony's sugary voice almost brings a taste of honey to your mouth. For whatever reason, you know for certain that right at this moment, the gaze of Aurora's dead, empty eye sockets is fixed upon the back of your head. A thought surfaces in your mind, not a voice inside your head, no, a mere thought, they are all going to die. Befuddled, deprived, never having seen the truth. And it is all because of you, enemy mine.
Greet the people, it's my pleasure to protect the Imperium world and its honest inhabitants. May the light of the eternal terror shine on us all. Dress the soldiers in the cordon, stop the ceremony, take people away. Something terrible is about to happen. Sheesh. Voice act it yourself and sell that pack good money. Word. How you do that? Turn around and look at Aura's corpse. Yeah, let's turn around and look at the corpse. Let's get Aura real quick.
Nothing. Nothing strange. The crowd's salutatory clamor, the prophet's motionless corpse. Only the air is oddly still, as before a thunderstorm.
What? They're coming out of the darkness, they're stealing the light. The darkness is insatiable. And behind them, behind these thieves, an ineffable eye follows, watching, Arg.
Arg.
A grimace contorts Heinrich's face. The interrogator lifts a hand to his temple, as though struck by a sudden migraine.
What?
Behold. Behold. Behold the final dawn.
Oh, we low-key should have sent everybody home. Shit got cracking.
Help. Please help.
Mom. Mommy.
Well, I said we got the tank, bro. On to oh. I knew the party was about to turn up.
Lord Captain. Your Lordship.
Let the blessing of the Omnicia course through thy circuitry.
Registering violation. Error in central processor. Error in central processor. Error. Reboot completed. Proceeding to execution of program tasks.
Oh, they cooked.
It's happened before.
Yo, imagine that being the last thing you see.
Tie it up.
That's just scary as fuck. Imagine you see that explosion and you still live. You're like, yo, what the fuck just happened? Like, prepare for battle. What the fuck? Hella enemies, bruh. Alright. Get it going. An Abelard over here. Fuck, he just took damage? What the hell was that? Enforcer, bro, he gotta move, bro. Why is it? Alright.
But of course, not the scryer's job.
What? Trying to sell.
No can do.
Confused on what just happened. Why couldn't she attack?
Nothing. You don't stand a chance.
Disintegrated, nigga. Abelard.
Suits my purposes. I don't have time for this.
That's fucked up. Like
Victory is imminent. I took care of this one.
damn.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Strike is a prayer. Faith without deeds is worthless. That is not the Emperor's will. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
She misses a lot, bro. I gotta figure out why she misses so much. Cause it's really starting to piss me off.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Slap City.
More trouble than it's worth.
Gotta put glasses in her toolkit.
Moving out.
Okay. I don't know if I'm like too far. I'm outside of her like quote unquote range. But yeah, she don't be hitting a lot like that. When she do, she clap shit. But like, yeah.
To the weak.
Motherfucker be missing. Damn, he dumped my boy.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Emperor, protect me. Don't touch me.
My faith strengthens me.
What's the issue? Argenta be missing a lot. Damn.
Out of my way.
I don't know if I be shooting from too far or
Chaos guides.
I'm using the wrong shit or what.
I serve the ruinous powers.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Oh, her own. She's slightly rubbish. You gotta buffer with your main dude. I said rubbish. Oh, what the fuck? Round 2.
Will do. Was it you? Or will do.
Immediately inflicts 1 X on each enemy in combat, then makes a free attack against the target. You can even use a ranged weapon in melee range. At the end of combat, the target of this attack suffers -30 penalty to armor block and parry. Okay. Don't really got nothing I want to do that on for the whole combat. Nah. Over here, 36 with shit. I don't think. Yeah, I can't reach over there. My character got the snipey, and he be dumping shit.
I'll pass.
Ooh. I've been playing Pasqal short. I've been playing Pasqal kind of short.
My place is at the fore. Target well struck. It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Not yet. You don't need to use it yet. You gonna do this? Oh, is that a teammate? Oh, yeah. Almost killed his teammate, boy.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Be gone.
But of course, Lord Captain, your reckoning is due.
Sleeping Warp power, their ability, they always have a chance of.
I feel the power surging. Be gone.
A gloomy premonition clouds the mind.
I ain't gonna lie, Heinrich hard. What? He just went crazy. Heinrich is hard.
I can handle this. Look out.
Clapped. What are you doing? He the one dropping those poisons. I was wondering where they was coming from.
The warp is deaf to my prayers.
Out of my way. I won't go down easy.
On it. What an unfortunate
A
turn
gloomy
of fate.
premonition clouds the mind.
Not this Scryer's draw.
Not a problem for me. Not my specialty.
I'll do it. Strike the prayer.
Here we go. Can't do nothing. Abelard about to cook homie though.
A tactically sound approach. Indeed. At your beck and call. One fewer target.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
So the soldier immediately removes the wounded effect until the end of combat. Soldier gains the following bonuses. Ability becomes available until soldier kills 3 enemies. Kill counter is not reset between rounds. Missed. Fuck.
Everyone, step aside. I'm done. I won't object to it. I won't do that.
I must not falter. I bring ruin.
I've suffered worse. Follow my lead.
But of course. No can do.
Jeez.
That is not my destiny.
Forge ahead.
Hooked. I don't know. I don't know why homie ran up on Pasqal like he was sweet.
It will be done. I'd rather not.
Guided by faith.
It's insane, bro.
I need a foothold.
Be gone.
Follow my lead.
Just a minor setback.
I am your doom. My fate shields me. There is movement in the Empyrean. Will do.
Nothing I can't do.
Cogitation failed.
Far.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
I will do my duty. Someone else can do this. It will be done.
Pull yourself together, lady class. And do not resist. It's a simple technique that will bring you relief.
Heinrich leans over Adira and puts his hands on her temples.
Friendly agents of an Inquisition make me so nervous.
I'm not being friendly. What's happening is beyond normal cultist scheming. We can't afford to lose a single fighter.
I shall fear no darkness, for light is within me, the light of my faith in thee. I shall flee before no enemy, for there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice, and I shall overpower it.
Argenta prays aloud, all the while checking her equipment with deft fingers.
Less talk, more action. What's Bigdis saying, Lord Captain? Are they going to send a shuttle for us? We must move out toward the starport at once. The shuttles aren't going to find us here even if the comm link stabilizes. Which it won't.
Ironclads. All we can do now is try to make it to starport. Nah, we ain't fucking with none of them too.
The final dawn.
Argenta says furiously.
We stopped short of puzzling out the enemy's entire plan. Oh, Emperor, forgive us for this negligence. I swear we will find a way to right it.
Only an incomplete picture.
Heinrich sounds deadly serious.
Every warpactive person on this planet is sensing the presence of sorcery. It's rising like a tsunami. I have hardly ever encountered anything like it in real space. And, most remarkably, the sorcery is still growing. I cannot, however, say what set off this reaction or where the light has gone.
Adira is holding her nose, trickling with blood.
I saw blurry shadows reaching for a ball of bright fire and pulling it away. And another shadow, much larger and more terrifying, that followed them. It opened its colossal eye when the others were gone with their loot. I saw no connections, no complicity. It was like a loop catching on a hook. A small terror made another, greater one, crawl out of its lair and act. That's the best I can explain it. But what I can say is that I only see death in Rykad Minories' future. Death and nothing else. And I mean its immediate future. In other words, it's time to leg it.
Adira looks askance at Argenta.
Patience, everybody. Holy Sis here is almost done powdering her nose.
A chill runs down your spine. You seem to feel Aurora's gaze upon you once again, only it is not coming from her corpse any longer, but from everywhere.
Hella dead bodies around, G.
None shall stand in my way.
Toughness. I am using the laser weapon like you said before, so I guess I should get laser weapons. Trench fire. Boy out here going nuts, so let's give him a little more toughness. He tanking. Doing my part. If no other characters current party, it won't work because he's running one. That's crazy. All allies except Xenos. He really don't fuck with Xenos, bro. They really don't fuck with them. The Menacing Priest deals 1 damage, 3% more crit with bolt weapons. That's what we use in bolt weapons, so yeah. Demolitions. Charlie Murphy. Toughness. Kind of liking this dude going into his psychic powers a little more. Whenever psychic uses a damaging psychic power on the target, there are 6 cells further from the psychic. The target suffers an additional 3 damage. Hey, he can get Psycho Majoris? Hold up. We can't switch. Fuck. With that, if I can find it. Where the fuck was it? Oh no, it's not even in here. There's a weapon attack we can unlock, like a fucking hammer. Cows. Who is this? He actually hit with that weapon though. Why do I fuck with him with the weapon? Deflection against burning, effect, and flames. The hit chance and dodge reduction against targets they will hit. 5 MP in the first round of combat. Special melee attack grants Pasqal 2. Alright, cool. I just think I need more movement with him. Just tinking it. Enemies that have taken damage from the psyker at least once suffer a -20 penalty or resistance. Sounds strong, but I'm not really doing no damage types yet. In a second. One Psycho Minoris.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Did you think you had one enemy mine? You vanquished Twilight. You cut down Aurora. But she was only one of us. You hear me? From the depths of dead stone, from his prison of cold metal, he will rise. The hour is nigh.
So you think you won? Yes, we won. What the fuck is that? I don't know. Before I start talking crazy, what the hell is this?
Let's see to it. For the throne's glory.
Oh.
I won't object to it.
is unacceptable. I will not. Faith without deed will ruin my emperor.
High momentum.
I shall not fear. Already done. I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
As the emperor commands, none can escape the emperor's judgment.
Yo, Argentus just chopped the whole team down. Let's go.
What is this foreboding? Not this Scryer's job.
This the last one? Hold on, what? Oh shit. They're going over here.
Get me.
I forgot to get Heinrich the healing thing again.
High momentum.
Fucking up.
Alas, no. High momentum.
How many have we killed so far? How do we not kill?
I'll do it.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
This is gonna be a tough kill. He's fucking strong as hell. What the?
Don't have time for this.
I'm not so sure. I know what is to come.
Not so sure.
Was that you? Or anything else?
A strike of terror pierces the heart.
Indeed. I'm not interested. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Victory is imminent. That's not the Seneschal's job.
No, not yet.
The Emperor is on our side. Focus, Van Calix. Focus. Naturally.
Insects begin crawling under your skin.
I won't object to it.
Oh, for low key, you really don't need heals. Bro, how you missed that? How the fuck do you miss that? Damn.
Rejoice in battle! This is unacceptable. I will not. I refuse. Doubt is for the weak.
This is insane, bro.
Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me.
I will do my duty. I'd rather not.
High momentum.
But of course. Anything else?
And she about to hit this like a truck.
The air is filled with a putrid smell.
I've suffered worse.
For the throne's glory. Not sanctioned to do this. More trouble than it's worth. I won't do that.
The warp is deaf to my prayers.
Pain and duty go hand.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Cross the feeble! Stop it!
When she screamed like that.
Let's see how they respond to this. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Absolutely not.
That is not my destiny.
Brace yourself, Abelard. It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Cuts and cracks appear on your skin.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! Faith without deeds is worthless.
Forge ahead. Too easy. Just a minor setback.
Oh shit, I didn't even
Discharges
see
of
him.
motive force fill the air.
What?
As the tactical imperative dictates. The scriptural process is.
As the Emperor commands, I act. That is not the Emperor's will. This is unacceptable. I will not. I refuse.
Not in the line of sight. Did I just fuck myself?
My tactics are flawless.
Hey, appreciate the follow, Ashton. Ashton.
Oh, my ears are ringing. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Such is the will of chaos. With the body.
Everyone, step aside.
Advancing. My competences are not that universal.
Uh-oh. Now I get to hit your eye with that shotty, boy.
I'll do it.
That shit ain't hitting for nothing either, though. Okay, that's gonna hit harder. Same thing.
This is unacceptable.
Fucking same thing.
Already done. Chandler.
I low-key keep cucking it, bro. Hey, what's good? Appreciate that, Ashton. Good what you gang.
Was that you? Or
Pain and duty go hand in hand. I'm not interested.
Ooh.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one. Someone else can do this.
Abelard going too crazy. He hitting twice on crits now. He going too crazy on him, bro.
I need a foothold. I won't object to. I'm done with this one.
You are authorized.
Follow my lead.
This is just the beginning, enemy mine. He comes. He comes. He comes. He comes. They are coming, one following in the other's footsteps. The aurora of the
Yeah, Judah, that's
morning
funny as hell. The only thing about this game is that it's not fully voiced, bro. Baldur's Gate 3 is. Which Loki, I think, is one of the only ones that is fully, like, everything's fully voiced. I think that's why I went crazy like that. But apparently Solasta 2 supposed to be like that too. They increased the graphics and all that, so.
Starport will distress the hallowed machine spirits of the Voidcraft, rendering them deaf to all litanies of placation. The shuttle we use for the evacuation must be handled with caution.
With all due respect.
Bro, more battles? What do y'all want? Hey, yo.
strength, for a horror from the immaterium is upon us. It speaks to me, it's in my head. No, shut up.
playing shit.
To use. Be gone. Alas, no. But of course, Lord Captain, your reckoning is due. Not sanctioned to do this. More trouble than it's worth. Alas, no.
Dodge that shit, Matrix.
Suits my purpose. Nothing of value has been lost.
High momentum.
That ain't gonna kill him.
I won't go down easy.
You'll regret this.
The road take you.
Fuck it, hit their ass with a grenade.
Follow my lead. Reduced to dust.
I'd rather not. I'm not interested.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Computation failed.
Out of my way. Let's get to it.
You miscreant.
Here we go. Hold on. Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Out of my way. Let's get to it. Here we go.
Show me what you've got.
The unrighteous have come to take all that we have from us. Let us stand united, my brethren,
Suffered well.
Hold on.
to battle.
Let's get to it.
That's hard how they just popped up and helped me and shit. Ooh, and chopped shit down. Hey.
With purpose.
The Emperor is on our side. I won't do that.
Let's make it quick.
Ah, I could have killed him with the healing thing. That's all, G.
Not a problem for me. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Not my specialty. Suits my purposes.
Guided by faith.
On in, maggot.
Yet iron knows no pain.
Grey hair, sure hand. I took care of this one. Indeed.
I'd rather not.
But of course.
I'll live another day.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Request denied. Let's get to it.
One step ahead.
Here we go.
Glado going crazy over there. fuck, homie over here cowering?
My ears are ringing.
Pathetically sound approach.
One fewer target.
Panic and heresy. The people are ready to crush each other to reach the shuttles, which makes them easy targets for the enemy. 2. Where is the governor? I do not know. He waited for you, under Arbite's escort, to burn the heretic's body and conclude the ceremony. But when the sun went out and enemies came at us from every crack in the rockcrete, he panicked and ran. Not the smartest choice, he would have been safer with us. I would have accepted your offer, but we still have Medikite kits. Not many, but it... Not yet, it hasn't.
A crooked smile crosses his face.
We did find something on the port terminal. Shortly after the tide was hauled away, a suspicious ship took off from the planet. And I already know how to track it down. I see you are not trying to flee and have chosen to fight instead. I commend your resolve. Actually, our plan is to retreat. The rebels are one thing, but there is nothing we can do against the warp forcing its way in, and that's a fact.
Solomorn spits out a mouthful of blood.
This battle was forced on us. We had to keep the heretics away from the terminal until the machine spirits finished transferring the data to our shuttle. Speaking of shuttles, the ship we hired has turned tail and left orbit, so I must turn to you with a request. Take my squad aboard, and we will disembark on the first world or station with access to a void ship. We cannot die here while whoever stole the tithe is enjoying their freedom. We need time to dress our wounds and regroup. We will cover your retreat and make sure there is no attack from the rear. Get to the shuttle first, we'll be right behind you.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Alright, harness hour. Bonus during an extra turn. 50% more damage. That sounds pretty damn strong to me. That's 4 MP. Also grants 10 movement points until the end of the turn where it does not provoke attacks. I don't like this one.
Victory awaits! A new challenge for me?
Oh, what the hell am I?
The stench of Feistline and blood blankets the starport. Echoes of shouts and gunfire drift over the landing pads. The shards of plexiglass crunch underfoot. You recognize Sergeant Malgar amid the crowd huddled next to the shuttles. He was the soldier who greeted you upon your arrival on Rykad Minories. A group of bloodied and frightened people is wedged between Malgar's wardens and the shuttles. You recognize them as the governor of the planet and the members of his high-ranking entourage. Their expensive attire has been torn in the fight and many bare wounds left by bayonets.
4. Point your weapon at the sergeant. How dare you treat highborn officials in such a manner? So, since my people aren't highborn, they can be treated however you like. Is that it?
Malgar lets out a bestial growl as he turns to face you.
I'm not letting anyone go. I'll show them what it's like being left for dead. Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies have been cowering behind us.
Slash them?
And now, when things got rough, they thought they could scarper and leave us here to die. We've shed our blood for him and broken our backs to provide for him. And after all this, you think that's fair, you piece of rock shit?
Malgar's stun baton hits the governor in the chest, causing the adornments on the governor's uniform to jingle in unison. Adira flinches and starts babbling desperately.
No, 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 don't say anything, don't say anything, don't say anything.
The governor spits out blood and opens his mouth to respond, when his head explodes. His body falls limp to the side, his remaining eye staring upward.
Shit going left.
The chorus of the nobles' screams cannot drown out the sergeant's spiteful whisper.
Enough. You've said your piece.
Abelard looks at the governor's body, his brow furrowed.
Madness, punishable by death. We don't have time for this. We need to get to the shuttle, now.
Malgar raises his gun at you, only to immediately lower it. His hands are shaking. Shame and despair are showing through his mask of bloodlust.
For crying out loud, your lordship, sir, how could you say such a thing?
A dull thud comes from deep within the starport. Heavy footsteps shake the rockcrete, raising an unpleasant tremor in your bones.
You thought you had killed Aurora, false believers. Trip. For I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn, and die!
Take a knee
This.
and bow before me.
The disgrace of Monarchia will be avenged.
The music started going crazy though. Damn.
What is that? The
That's a
voices
goddamn chaos
screaming,
Maria.
wailing, choking. We're up against death itself.
Just in time. Will do. No can do. Not this scryer's job.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
I feel
Yo, they trying to kill Azara.
If any of you somehow manage to survive, find Lord Inquisitor Calcazer and inform him of what you saw here.
Get me a target. For the throne's glory. Not sanctioned to do this.
This might be a little toughy to kill.
All too easy. Let's get to it.
Betrayer of the Emperor's blood. Arc sacrilege. Mine shall be a worthy death.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I'm a member.
I'll do it. I refuse. not the Emperor's will. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Mist, come on, bro.
Eradicated.
My threat analysis indicates insurmountable superiority. Survival prognosis is disheartening.
I'm not interested. Just a minor setback.
Oh shit.
Duty go hand in hand.
I owe you one. On it.
Damn chaos.
Alas, no. High momentum.
Already done.
This is unacceptable.
Combat is an equation. Your life is in
Hey, he hitting now. Damn.
Holy terror.
No, don't hit my boy. Hey. Hey. Just put that nigga through the gulag.
Was that you? Or I'm not so sure. But of course. That is not my destiny.
Ooh.
More trouble than it's worth. Not sanctioned to do this. Naturally. Nothing stands against me.
Yo, is there a version in this game when you like if one of your people die, they're permanently dead?
Nothing on. Another clean strike.
Five of them, they're gone. Oh shit. Ooh.
Request approved. Running binary. Spirits.
My place is at the fore.
Oh, is that my ship? Bitch.
Not the scryer's job. Will do. Anything else? Be gone.
Our esteemed Magos has
Jesus.
I need a foothold. I won't object to it. Be gone. Alas, no.
I didn't even see them shits.
The unrighteous have come to take all that we have from us. Let us stand united, my brethren. To battle.
Yeah, he just did some bullshit.
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. I will not. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Let's get to it.
That poison is type strong. And they about to kill themselves.
victory is imminent.
Oh, he don't stand a chance anyway. Get that shit.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Surfaces around are covered with mucus.
I'm not so sure.
psychic abilities to use. Not a problem for me.
Let's make it quick.
Stop mocking me.
Faith without deeds can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Stupid.
Someone else can do this.
No can do.
The Emperor is on our side.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. You didn't stand a chance.
Out of my way.
Just fall. Leave her to rot.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I'd rather not.
I ain't close enough.
High momentum.
Nothing I can't do.
Let's get to it.
This dude just being annoying, bro.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Oops, wrong gun.
That's not the Seneschal's job. Someone else can do this. Follow my lead. What's your target?
The traitor has fallen while we live still. Praise him for this
Oh, hammer.
miracle.
Oh. Two-handed heavy, 60 strength. Training sword. Requires conviction heretical. Nah, we not.
Incredible. To have survived an encounter with a heretic Astartes.
We're alive? Lord Captain, we're alive.
None shall stand in my way.
Was that really my ship he blew up, though?
Your shuttle has been burnt and will never fly again. The pilot's charred body is stiff, hands still clenching the levers.
Lord Captain. Your Lordship. Comparing permissible objectives. They don't normally use these tools, do they? By the throne.
Thanks be to the Emperor, you are alive, your lordship. We are most gratified about your return, and the crew is full of zeal to carry out any orders. For anything, I will hear and account what happened to the system's son. Captain, we saw a number of ships approach the sun, black creations of an inhumane make, amalgams of sharp angles and edges. They surrounded the star. My apologies, but I struggled to find words that could describe that terrible sight. Vanish into the void. Closed his eyes of grimacing. Sorry. As if we did not have enough troubles on our hands already. Enemies of humanity. Don't fuck with the Xenos.
A breed of the Eldari, the most cruel and devious of their kind. The design of their ships matches the description provided by the Box Master. We can rule out that possibility. The Drakari would never ally themselves with the archenemy's worshippers. If I had to name one thing that humanity and these Xenos have in common, it would be a shared loathing for warp corruption.
Heinrichs glances around.
The situation calls for immediate action, Cassius. We can continue this conversation later if you so wish, but right now,
He gestures at the deck teeming with tumultuous activity.
I believe you should assume command.
Why did you not send a shuttle to the planet?
I do apologize, your lordship, but we were unable to receive your request for evacuation. The Vox link was overrun with vile interference, screams, blasphemous hymns, and other equally sinister noises. Any who listened to the interference for a protracted period lost their sanity. Several dozen operators went mad monitoring the Voxcaster in the hope of hearing your voice. Each one of them waited in vain.
Do we have any hope to retaking the planet?
I fear that Rykad Minories is lost. The situation is deteriorating by the minute. We must leave this system as soon as possible. However, there are still people on the planet who have not succumbed to
the dark eyes of the Sister of Battleflash.
We must save as many as we can. This has all happened for a reason. Saint Argenta, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving the people of a dying world through the power of prayer. The God Emperor himself sent a star from the heavens that lifted the saint and her followers up to the sky, away from corruption and death. We must do as she did. Direct all our efforts to saving those people who at this moment look to the heavens in hope of salvation.
The lives of peasants are of little value. Our prime objective is to save the Holy Relic, the miraculous fusion reactor, and the electropriests who guard and tend to it.
Abelard furrows his brows.
Every moment we spend in proximity to a dying world, we are putting ourselves at risk. Your life, Lord Captain, is far more valuable than all of Rykad Minories. The Von Valancius dynasty cannot be allowed to perish. And so, lamentable though it is, we must rule out the idea of any evacuation.
Heinrich's eyes, like two deep, dark pools, are resolutely fixed on you.
The world is doomed, and its inhabitants along with it. The disappearance of the star was the final nudge toward death, the finale of the cult of the Final Dawn's plans. I once witnessed a similar event. Our only hope of stopping this process is to retreat to a safe distance from the planet and conduct targeted bombing of the Electro-Priest's monastery. If we blow up the reactor, a thermonuclear reaction will follow, the world's oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. In doing this we will save millions of souls from a fate far worse than death, and we will save Rykad Minories from becoming an outpost of the archenemy.
Only death can rescue these people. The Undying One has reached out his hand to this world. It is time for him to reap his harvest. We must not reject his design lest millions of names never reach him, and instead perish in the depths of the Empyrean. Death is a mercy, Daemon Cassius. Whatever fate you choose for this world, I urge you to make haste, Lord Captain. The planet is burning in raging flashes of crimson and purple. I can see it even from orbit. As do I see that the storm is already upon us. With every moment that we waste, it grows ever more difficult and perilous to steer the ship through the warp's turbulent currents. I'm with the lady on this. Enough talking, we need to get out of here while we still can. Yes, Lord Captain. I will immediately inform the navigation and artillery decks of the impending maneuver.
Heinrich inclines his head.
The right choice, Lord Captain. May the sacred exterminatus cleanse this veil of corruption. Three, Pasqal, this is now your ship and your temple. So start acting like it, you blasted cog. Two, Muggos, why don't you assume control of the technomats? Surely they would only be a hindrance. I am searching for a way to rectify the error.
Pasqal is muttering without taking his eyes off the data slate. There is a certain anxiousness to the way he moves his mechadendrites.
The warp sextant is not responding to commands. The ship's spirit is rejecting our prayers in anger. I am currently calculating a plea that might appease the noble spirit. Thank you, your lordship. You are right.
Pascal's voice changes when he addresses the crew. He now speaks with authority and resolve.
Tech comrades, heed my instruction.
Honorable done.
The prayers of the tech priests surrounding the cogitator almost drown out the sounds of the bustling bridge behind you. Pasqal, poring intently over the data slate in his hands, extends a mechadendrite toward you.
Please take your place at the cogitator, Lord Captain. I studied the data and discovered a machine node that was damaged as a result of the heretic sabotage. The functioning of the warp sextant was tampered with, and the ship's spirit, aggrieved by this violation of the right of operation, is now rejecting its calculations. I sought a way to rectify this error and have concluded that your participation is necessary to do so. The cogitator systems of this Temple of the Omnisia are subordinate to the shell whose repository serves the machine we see before us. A machine created for your predecessor, and one that uses the biological signatures of dynastic blood in its computations. The spirit should recognize the ship's master and submit to his will. Should.
Pasqal speaks the final word with a slight tremor in his synthesized voice. The huge machine in front of you is lit with dozens of vid screens and hundreds of lumens. The blinking lights and endless rush of symbols and digits on the green background make your eyes water, and a vague sense of alarm simmers in the depths of your mind. The typical reaction of a layperson when confronted with the magnitude of the Omnisia's creation. Among the numerous controls you see the mouth of a cyber gargoyle, the same as at the gate to the warrant chamber. Pasqal's voice becomes imbued with imperious force.
Servants of the machine god, heed my command. Acolytes, prepare the incense instrumentation for the liturgy of machine spirit propitiation. Senior technomats, recite the prayer to generate a current data report. Operations will be marked with the campanological protocol Omnisia Rejoice. I must inform you that for the purposes of safety, complete reassembly of the warp sextant and updating of its datasmith blessings are required. If this is not done, then at launch the volume of aggregate calculation errors could result in the destruction of the data crypts. But as we do not have 100 hours at our disposal, we must omit this procedure.
Pasqal looks down at the data slate in his hands.
A minor deviation from the right of operation for the sake of appeasing the spirit. Listen, can't you do all of this without me? I am no servant of... This statement is true. In another temple of the Omnisia, only his servant would be able to propitiate the machine spirit. However, the architects of this vessel's infrastructure made unsanctioned changes to the standard structure of the cogitator network.
Displeasure creeps into Pasqal's voice.
To equip the bridge with a machine that would permit its use by lay people with a specific biological signature, members of House Vaughn Valancius. Dogma bids that the appropriate rituals of cleansing and reassembly be carried out on the warp sextant. It is a long and labor-intensive process.
Pasqal hesitates before continuing.
Our best chance is to bypass the sacred prohibition on directly interfacing with the conduits of the motive force. A faster and less orthodox route. 2. Logic. Succeeded. The lives of the entire crew now depend on my convincing the ship's spirit to start up a broken component. Is that right? 2. Logic. Succeeded. The lives of the entire crew now depend on my convincing the ship's spirit to start up a broken component. Is that right? Your interpretation is verging on tech heresy. However, given your rank, Lord Captain, I will nevertheless respond. For a layperson, you have described our position with relative accuracy. I place my hopes in his revelations and humbly ask for his guidance. Place your hand inside the throat of the cogitator guardian, the cyber gargoyle, which has been assigned to guard the forbidden data crypts. The dynastic blood extracted from your veins will serve as a key to the data core where the machine spirit dwells. To it we will offer our prayers so that we may bypass the protective protocol for defective connections and launch the warp sextant.
The metal jaws clamp down on your hand, breaking your delicate corporeal sheath and releasing warm red liquid into its gullet. At the same moment, the image on the vid screen before you changes. The Magos intently studies the vid screen.
The shell was created on a forge world unknown to me, initiating standard invocation of the machine spirit.
Pasqal leans over the adjacent instrument panel and sets his hands on the controls. At the same time, a quiet stream of machine code begins pouring forth from his box. One of the Cogitator's vid screens turns red. Pasqal sees this and raises his hand, signaling to the rest of the tech priests, then withdraws a connector from his sleeve and connects it to the machine.
Servants of the Omnisia, make now the offering of cleansed data crypts to the machine spirit so that it may be filled with their true and calibrated data. May the Omnisia have mercy on our souls.
In meek solemnity, the acolytes offer up the cleansed data crypts to the warp engine one after another, repeating prayers of exaltation. After anointing the contacts with sacred unguents, Pasqal inserts them in the cogitator slots. Your head begins to spin from the holy censers, foul-smelling clouds of smoke, and from the loss of the blood that the cyber gargoyle continues to drink from you, and the world swims before your eyes.
Let this mechanism awaken in renewed purity.
Pasqal enters a sequence of commands and raises his head, watching the vid screens. Suddenly, he stops dead.
No.
His fingers fly over the command runes, entering command after command. His mechadendrites, clicking their pincers, pull at one lever after another. The vid screens fill with strings of symbols, completely incomprehensible to you, but clearly conveying something to the Magos. After a few seconds, one of the data crypts mounted on the cogitator begins to emit sparks. A moment later, another data crypt does the same. The next bursts into flame and gives off foul-smelling smoke. Around you, the Omnisia's servants break off from their
Foul-smelling
prayers,
smoke.
and someone bursts into frantic pleading. Pasqal mournfully grates out.
The mass of errors in the warp sextant's calculations is destroying the data repositories. The offering did not appease the ship's spirit. The warp engine cannot be filled with the motive force. We are trapped.
A moment later, the Magos continues uncertainly.
Perhaps an alternative Ryzen protocol, or an emergency launch of the auxiliary coils.
The tech priest bends over the cogitator, but something in his pose and movements reveals his desperation. While the other vid screens are filled with more and more strings of symbols, the monitor in front of you blinks and its static image changes. Pasqal is too engrossed in his ritual to notice.
Yeah, I think I understand what's happening right now.
The tech priest's vox crackles in shock, but his report is as clipped and clinical as ever.
Registering, warp sextant activated. Registering, data stream stabilizing. Registering, 0 data errors found. Reporting, the warp engine is ready for translation.
You don't have to, it's a lot of mechanicus mumble tech magic.
By the throne. Registering violation. Error in central processor. Error in central processor. Error.
Let the incantations of the protocol rouse thine heart. Let the blessing of the Omnisia course through thy circuitry. Praise be to the machine god.
What are they up to? Hey, what are you rust buckets doing here all together? What are they looking at?
What is happening now?
Comparing permissible objectives. They don't normally use these tools, do they? By the throne. Reboot completed. Proceeding to execution of program tasks. Analyzing external hardware. Comparing permissible objectives.
The Von Valancia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void shift plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
Allow me to report our journey through the warp. It's coming to an end, Lady Navigator. Celia will force me. We have reached a point where we can translate a real space in the Ferrabunda system. The Lady Navigator and her pilots are awaiting your permission to begin the process.
The Furibunda system is home to Footfall, the only Imperium outpost with a functioning wharf in the Coronis expanse. The tech priests are begging you to have mercy on the machines worn down by the warp, and to allow the servants of the Omnicia to inspect and heal the void ship's wounds in the dock. The prayers and rituals will take some time, which our astropathic choir will use to establish a connection with the prime worlds of your protectorate, Darganus, Janus, and Kiava Gamma. Master Zachary Wise has recovered an invitation previously adrift in the Immaterium. The Liege of Footfall has humbly requested an audience with the rogue trader of the Von Valancius dynasty. According to Master Zachary, the message was tinted with shades of pleading. I quote, "Apparently the Liege is anxious to meet as soon as possible." Footfall. The place where filth and sanctity go hand in hand. Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso will most likely expect a visit from me. I imagine he will be interested in talking to you as well, Cassius.
Talk to me.
I will be leaving your void ship when we arrive on Footfall, Cassius. Once that is done, consider the Lord Inquisitor's task complete. Your Lordship, young Yvain Winterscale has asked me to convey his gratitude for your hospitality and for saving him from certain death. Not wishing to outstay his welcome, he plans to disembark at Footfall. Lord Yvain swears he will not forget his debt to you. I hereby inform the rogue trader that during a comprehensive system inspection right, this unit discovered data clusters within the captain's cogitator that are concealed from prying eyes by means of a personal cipher and a sacrament of algorithmic authorization. One, continue. Thank you once again for rescuing my squad, rogue trader. We will disembark on Footfall. The trail of evidence leads to the docks, and it wouldn't hurt to pay the Liege a visit. I am sure he will graciously extend his cooperation to the Arbites.
Into who is the Reverend?
The arrangement between the Lord Inquisitor and your predecessor was that I be transported to Footfall and no farther. I dare not take advantage of your generosity and patience any more than I already have, Cassius.
What do you say we extend your stay on?
Heinrichs regards you with a curious look and a polite smile.
An interrogator of the Inquisition seldom gets to hear such words. Thank you for your hospitality, Cassius. I will not forget it.
Any assistance I could provide you with investigation?
Vigdis begins issuing instructions. The massive ship appears to change with her every word. The bridge is set in motion as hundreds of people start to prepare for the shift to real space, and measured chanting fills the corridors to safeguard the vessel and its crew. Vigdis turns to you again.
One more thing, Lord Captain. No one at the station knows about Lady Theodora's demise, and you inheriting the title. Liege Tok'ra will be informed. It is required so we can use the dock, and besides, he is expecting a personal audience with the rogue trader. He will not meet with an unknown person of unclear standing. However, there is still the matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive on the station with the proper pomp and ceremony, or choose to visit it incognito.
One, tell me in detail how these choices will benefit.
According to Footfall's unwritten laws, rogue traders enjoy special privileges that exceed even the power of the Liege. However, they may choose not to exercise those privileges in certain situations. Arriving incognito will give you more room for maneuver, while an official visit will allow you to directly intervene in local affairs.
I shall explain, if you do not mind. As per this unwritten rule, every rogue trader arriving at the station has the right to veto any of the Liege's decisions. But there is a catch. The Coronis Expanse is home to several influential rogue trader dynasties, and Footfall is where their interests intersect. Of course, that does not prevent certain persons, namely Caligo's Winterscale, from subtly pulling the strings on Footfall. If you, as a new rogue trader, start your career with an official landing and a parade in your honor, the other dynasties may see this gesture as the newcomer challenging their spheres of influence. Of course, that does not prevent certain persons, namely Caligo's Winterscale, from subtly pulling the strings on Footfall. If you, as a new rogue trader, start your career with an official landing and a parade in your honor, the other dynasties may see this gesture as the newcomer challenging their spheres of influence. I do not see that as a bad thing, necessarily. Old Man Winterscale may take slight offense. Corda will be put on her guard. But you have just risen to prominence, and most people in the Coronis Expanse have not even heard about Lady Theodora's departure yet. It must be made clear that the banner of Von Valancia soars as high as ever. If I may, I would recommend arriving incognito. You will have plenty of opportunities to savor the sweetness and the burden of power, but right now...
Going as a
is the
rogue
last
trader,
time you
fuck
can
that.
take
We ain't never
refuge
pulling
in
up scared, you feel me?
This way, your arrival will not draw much attention, and the people will treat you as a person and not the almighty sovereign anointed by the Emperor.
It will be done, Lord Captain.
Vig dispose again.
With your gracious permission, I will return to my duties.
What are they up to? Hey, what are you rust buckets doing here all together? What are they looking at? Comparing permissible objectives.
Something to discuss. Backyard is waiting for this shit. Chapter 2. Does this mean Act 2? Am I on Act 2 now? Or is this just chapters up to Act 2? I don't know how they're doing it.
They don't normally use these tools, do they? By the throne.
Greetings.
Even in stillness, Sister Argenta radiates energy. With her dark eyes shining and a slight blush to her cheeks, she is reciting a prayer and looks at you only once she has spoken the final line.
About me.
Cassius, greetings.
I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant.
Argenta has something to discuss with. Head to the Museum mission and count on Captain's support. Master has suspicious message.
What are they up to? Hey, what are you rust buckets doing here all together? What are they looking at? Comparing permissible objectives. Reboot completed. Proceeding to execution of program tasks.
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all. May
Maybe I don't. But the rumors are coming from somewhere, so somebody must have seen something. Or just wants others to believe they did.
So we got a big body sniper now. Okay. She can't use this either?
It's happened before. You need to tie it up.
Lord Captain. Raver's voice over the Vox sounds weary rather than annoyed. I'm getting reports of several ships moving toward us. Judging by the fact that they're not responding to our hails and the telemetry shows a trail of macro batteries, they're not here for a chinwag. Ready to issue orders.
All
to prepare for
stations
battle
get ready
with
for
command.
void combat. Fuck it, let's get ready. Shit. How does this work? The enemy dealing damage. This damage is increased by 10% for each void movement point spent by the flagship to get to the enemies, but only after traveling 3 cells. And slowed and unable to devour. Okay.
Changing course, disengage. Let's live to fight another day.
These shits didn't stand a chance. I say just fucking thank you, like. We really ain't get much out of it for real, but whatevs. Alright, so still stating that the priesthood is also Lexus X-17 Sanctuary have no desire to communicate with the lady and are refusing access to guests on the basis of Adeptus Mechanicus privilege of inviolability, granting them sole jurisdiction over their sites. Give a fuck. I should just call it Dead World. The flagship dresses blessing with a small escort dead ahead. They are requesting a direct Vox channel.
The Vox channel clicks, and, after a brief pause, a dry, low voice hails you. Greetings, Lord Captain. I am honored to speak with the rogue trader of House von Valancius. May your name be known through the ages. Chartist Captain Austerius Thorfast, bearer of a free charter of the merchant fleet. How can I be of service? We develop supply routes for Chartists. You see, my ship is a representative of the merchant fleet in this part of Imperium territory, yet we do not have a fixed, charter-defined trade route. Our mission is to establish business contacts with voidfarers in need of regular ship repairs and those who are interested in specialized goods.
What you got for sale, bro? Alright, I'm sure I'm gonna need that, but scout the planet that the message void sent. How do I see that planet? Yeah, so it seems like I'm in a different like universe or something. Can I not go back to where I was just at? In the Rycat system? Or the entire system's about to blow up? And in that case, is this mission just cooked?
Visit the Liege of Footfall.
Your lordship,
So right now I'm in chapter 2, where it's telling me to go to Footfall Void, right? This is telling me to go to Footfall. Got it. Chapter 1, when I got the suspicious message from that choir master, it wants me to scout a planet in the other system from chapter 1. Can I not go back to those systems?
Unrest on Fuel Deck 3. Engage Protocol 89B. Send enforcers immediately. To stand true against the temptations of cursed alteration.
I am honored to belong to the priesthood of Mars. Although there is another reason to deny this statement is, however, this statement, everything everything, the adept, that every acknowledged. This statement is false. My mentor's words sound like heresy. Limits were established because it is dangerous to venture beyond. Each step past them could lead to a bloody slaughter. But the blessed Amanat, I was wrong when I assumed it was acknowledged. The request is acknowledged.
The cogitator on the bridge once belonged to Theodore of Angelis. Pasqal sword can be used to decrypt.
It's happened before. You need to tie it up. It conks out for a while, then when it reboots, it starts running normally again. But be careful. Registering violation. Error in central processor.
The reflections of the bridge lights are playing on the unlit vid screens of the cogitator. Next to the machine stands a hunched tech priest, who bows as you approach, his body nearly folding in half.
Lord Captain.
The servitor's powerful jaws close around your hand with a screeching clack. You feel the cold metal pierce your skin and draw blood. The vid screens in front of you flicker restlessly, filling with numerical combinations. The tech priest by the cogitator nods curtly.
The sacred mechanism is awake and ready to receive your request, Lord Captain.
Without another word, the tech priest turns to the cogitator. He raises his hands, and a prayer of Benheric code pours out of his vox device. The servomotors in the bowels of the machine grow louder, its undulating hum responding to his chant. Numerical combinations run down the screens.
That remains hidden. The encrypted databank belonged to the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. She was the only one who could have known about these repositories. Perhaps the former Engineer Prime also could have known, Omnicia except his code. If I were to propose a hypothesis, it would be most prudent of a figure as eminent as a rogue trader to store her classified data in receptacles most secure.
Find a cat. Capital.
Registering by
The compiler at the Astropathic Chapel has been malfunctioning. The astropaths are in sore need of help, and the rogue trader may wish to provide it.
Yeah, so chapter 1. Alright, cool. So I'm about to take it down. Tomorrow we're gonna start off with chapter 2. At Footfall, we're gonna get that cracking. Let me see, tomorrow I might start around like 11. My meetings will be done pretty early. Actually, I might have to go pick up some food for my dog. I'll be on around 11 or 12 tomorrow. It won't be much later than that. We're gonna get this shit started early. I'm gonna be gone this weekend, so I want to get some push some streams out, try to get some content up on my YouTube before this weekend. Yeah. Pretty much it. I will catch y'all. Appreciate y'all being here, man. Have fun today. I'm sure y'all have fun. Hope y'all have fun. All you on YouTube, give it a like, follow, fucking talk, weirdos. Say what's up, you know what I mean? But yeah, definitely give me a follow, and I'll be on tomorrow. Subscribe. I got the watch hours. I just need 1,000 subs. I'm at 98. I got a lot to go. Feel me? So all follows and all that are greatly appreciated. I'll holler at y'all tomorrow, man. Have a good night, bro.